I had actually just looked and it wasn't open, and that's when all right, I need to actually set up the stream properly. Yes, the chime is working. Because a lot of times that gets accidentally shut off, and then I don't notice when people are talking in the chat.
Oh, I did start. Um, unless all the ingots got destroyed, which I suspect was not the case. You did a good job at cleaning.
I did not. I made sure the ingots did not get destroyed, and it's one of the things my boss was even laughing about the other day because my cleaning tendencies was actually making me work harder because the clean nut in was like, I have to clean as I work, and he goes, no, that dust actually helps you get the job done. You want that dust to remain. But he also understood completely that, yeah, I have that tendency. It's one of my idle animations. All right, and I knocked, by the way. One of these points, I need to come up with a big list of knock-knock jokes, just to... Oh, that's right. I also need to turn the volume off on some of these things. All right.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Was it last session that things exploded, or was it the session before that? Because this might be the wrong one then.
Not sure. I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay.
I think it was. I think we did do the recovery one. Yes, I'm in the sleeper, which means it was after. So we're good.
Okay. Okay.
That's right, because I did the cleanup afterwards because it's like, okay, I need to clean this place up. It's getting on my nerves.
Mm. It was no.
That doesn't look right.
Okay.
I was in the middle of modifying it. Maybe that's the issue.
Modifying the what?
The rocket.
Ah.
That's right. I was heavily modifying the rocket. Well, I looked in it and I saw, wait, it doesn't have. I don't see a lot of the rocket components. What's going on? Because I was in the process of modifying. Because we now have hydrazine and a lot of hydrazine, and we're using liquid rocket engines, which are a lot more powerful. Oh, apparently you can make an elevator or a ladder to space. The problem is, once you get hit 1001, it launches you into orbit and you don't have a way back down. Or so I have read. All right. Yeah, it's got these guys. Is the wiring not connected then? Wiring is not connected. That's the problem. And there we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. And wire cutters. So, I've been telling you about the book Dungeon Crawling Carl. Have you noticed the drops and promotion going on your Twitch? Or have you not been paying attention? There we go. There we go. I forgot to put it on the start screen. So we're continuing rockets. Oh, and you've been doing this for 18 months now.
Oh, thanks for the 18 months, mage.
So have you noticed the promotion that's been going on with the Audible Premier account? If someone subs or gift subs for and all that,
No.
it's Dungeon Crawling Call thing.
Oh, okay. So that's like free to listen to then?
What was that?
It's free to listen to thanks to you subbing?
I don't think it's free to listen, but uh, like even though I have subscribed to you, it didn't count for the sub for 2 months of Audible, but I already have Audible Premium that I'm paying for. So okay, scanner, drill. Think everything is good on this guy.
So are these... Oh, you printed extra nuclear batteries, that's what, okay.
Wait, did I print extra?
I'm pretty sure you did.
I mean, that totally sounds like something I would do. I just don't remember. Hey, Marty! It's been a while. How's it going? It's been okay. Life's been going. Okay, I remember what that is. That is to make sure that the liquid doesn't freeze in the Mars atmosphere. Because that is not an insulated tank, but the only thing we're worried about in this case is it getting too cold.
These are all my
So
filters.
once we start filling that tank up, we want to make sure that it can remain above freezing.
Oh, they changed the model of the heavy cable coil, I think.
Did
It it looks different, yeah. Yeah, it definitely looks different. Especially with it being the very first thing I noticed once I opened my electronics backpack.
I don't know. It kind of looks the same, but then again, I've mainly been focusing on either the regular cable or the super heavy. Howdy! Not sure where the focus is on your name, whether it's supposed to be G Broscus or I'm not sure where I'm supposed to delineate the syllables. But welcome. Oh, that's where. Okay,
Hmm.
that's right. I was setting up a cooling system for the hydrazine because the hydrazine we also have to keep it cool. We can't have it get too hot. We have plenty of time right now, but that's not going to last forever. To propose thickness. I hope I said that right. So I need more insulated pipe, which I have. There's the pipe. All right, and now I need to get a piece of insulated gas pipe. Pop it up there, and then we get a heat exchanger. Elevator going up. It still utterly shocks me that we're not 68 levels when it used to be 19 to get to bedrock.
What?
I guess it just gives me a whole lot more room to do my vertical bases.
How are we?
You and Magic just have these sprawling bases.
How are we out of solder and astraloy?
That is a good question, because solder, we usually don't go through solder all that.
Yeah.
Unless Magic stole it.
No.
Any explosions planned for today? Oh, like, if you wanted to see explosions, you should have caught like the last 3 streams I had, because oh, did we have explosions on the last 3 streams?
Yeah, you definitely had fun with that.
Like 3 streams
over here.
specifically, we had. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what happened. I thought you had already seen this.
Nope. I was looking in all the other lockers.
That's where I put all the stuff that was on the floor, because that's the one that was empty. But so I will show you the aftermath, or at least so where these frames are now. There used to be several gas tanks of hydrazine. We had a bit of an explosion, as you can see by this wrecked radiator. But yeah, I had the rocket was mounted right here, and I went to fill it up. I filled up the tank. I thought I retracted the umbilical. So I'm like, retract umbilical, empty the gas line. Wait, the umbilical didn't retract. Shit. Put the umbilical back, flip it forward. I was misrating the pressure, and the pipe broke. When the pipe breaks, it produces heat. It was enough heat to set off the hydrazine, which then caused a giant explosion as it dumped all the rocket fuel out of the rocket, which then took out the smaller tank, which then took out the bigger tank. And it was a huge fireball, and you missed it. Although technically, if you go back and watch the streams, it is on the VODs. Whee! Is that why there's not native life? Well, I think Magic would have taken out all the native life long before my explosion would have. Alright. I got this pipe, then in the conversation about the solder, I forgot that I was supposed to get a heat exchanger.
Mm.
So I need to come back and make a small heat exchanger.
If only.
Give that man a flamethrower. I mean, you could use the liquid vacuum, fill it up with hydrazine, and then put it in reverse and get a flamethrower. I have heard about some people doing that.
Oh. Okay.
Why you would need a flamethrower in this game is beyond me, because they originally were going to have aliens, which is why you have the security printer that can print you guns.
Well,
They
I
really
mean,
quickly learned that.
magic's here, so.
Well, they did originally plan to have aliens attack you, but they then realized underground nuke tests are needed. Okay, is this so? I see glowing object. I think that is liquid escaping event. That is liquid escaping event and just happens to be floating in the air, causing a glow effect.
What, on magic's?
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah. It's just causing thin sheets of glowing carbon dioxide liquid to glow and freak you out if you don't know that that's what they are. I still have hydrazine ice in my thing. All right. Steel and copper. That's nickel. That's steel. No copper in that, so copper somewhere else. Do not see copper there. Not see copper there. Not see copper there.
wrong one. The right
Copper.
one.
How long are you streaming tonight? Well, you caught us at the very beginning, and we're probably going to be streaming till
Usual
for about
time.
almost 4 hours.
And there's a storm.
That is funny. I grabbed a piece of steel, and it just happened to be like a two-piece steel. Yeah, good to see that you're still kicking around. Often wonder what will get you first, your medical condition or just well, there's like three things that can get you. There's your medical condition, there's the fact you live in Australia and everything wants to kill you, and there's the ooh, you know what'd be really cool? Hold my beer, and that's how party dies. Which, as much as I tease you about that concept, I openly admit that I tell my friends if I start to lose my mind, just get an RV, put a chemistry set in it, take me out in the middle of nowhere, and nature takes its course. Because once my brain starts slipping, I have a great idea. Hold my beer will totally be a problem. I know way too much, and if I lose my mind and lose that sense of oh shit, this is dangerous, that could be bad for everybody.
If anything, I would want to witness it.
Way out to here. Okay, it is delineated out here, so I can tap into this. Because one of the things I have been talking about lately is the long cables are the devil's whispers. Because how many times have you laid down a super long cable only to be like, oh, I want to tie into it? Live stream of Truver and his bad experiments in real life. Well, like when I ever get my garage workshop back up and running, I do plan on recording my craziness uh, when I can. There's just been so much going on. I just haven't had like I've been saying if I had like someone like you sit with me in my garage, I could probably clean it pretty easily. But I've been fighting my own personal demons and trying to get the garage cleaned. I have to sit in that garage by myself, and the demons get loud. But if it was clean, if I had someone sit with me, I could talk to them while I clean and get the demons out of my head, and then I could start doing my cool experiment shit again. Could be in your ear anytime if you want. Yeah, that's an idea. I'll have to think on that one. Because you are right, and I even have said something like that.
Yeah, there's always Discord voice chat. I think you're nitrogen.
The video right now, I'll have to go through. So, I don't know if you've heard about it, Marty, but they have these tiny, tiny piezoelectric uh, linear actuators that are actually able to do very, very tiny movements very quickly, but they're able to be reproducible. And it doesn't work. It works by actually like skipping the pad. So it uses the piezo to basically move the thing very tiny, but it moves it down. It pulls the thing, then it lifts it up, and then it moves it back, and then it pushes it down, and that is actually how it moves the device. Since piezos can be done very efficiently, that just does it a lot really quickly. So you're able to get tiny movements, very precisely controlled, very quickly. And I'm like, dude, I want to get my hands on some of those and then build that EDM kit. And then I would have an EDM kit that could actually do angstrom level machining. Piezo in logic gates. Oh. I might be mispronouncing piezo as in the you apply a voltage and it causes a shape change in the order of angstroms. It's how tiny speakers work.
Methane.
Holding up. That's Peltier. Easy to get the two mixed up. No, no, no. Like honestly, it is a very easy mistake. So Peltiers, which I also love, are a solid state heat pump, which in theory, if you chain them well enough, you could get to very cold temperatures. The piezo, like quartz, is an example of a piezo crystal, where when you apply a current, it actually changes its shape, and
So,
you can use these to actually get uh, movement, like very atomic microscopes where they need to move things. Use these type of crystals to move the tools very very small amounts. But a company came up with an idea that instead of just having it be a push or pull, they actually use it as like a gear. I did a project on them in middle school and demonstrated how you could use an electrolyte cell and inductor to pull an electric. Yes. Assuming on them you're talking about a Peltier. Using electrolyte.
Then you're ozone, so you're just straight purple. Yeah, oxygen. You're nitrous.
Yeah, Barty, you need to be in my chat more because you will definitely make me start talking about nerdy shit. that's also because I know you'll love listening to me talk about nerdy shit. It's too hot to move that ice now. Okay. So I need to put gas into this line. So we'll lay down a pipe. You should see my Pi computer has nice. Yeah, life's been so hard. I haven't touched any of that type of stuff in like basically, I haven't done anything that cool and nerdy since I proposed to my wife, because that's basically when life decided to just hit me like a freight train. We've been trying to recover ever since. You got a minor prize for it? Good job. Oh, you actually have a lot of bit of text. Let me stop this for a moment. Yes, I had a copper heatsink and a zinc anode in hypochlorite bleach. And if you put a ground base or ground bias across copper, the copper heated up and radiated heat away. This pulled charge away from the electrolyte and caused it to cool. Copper radiated heat faster than the solution absorbed it, so the water became cold over time, about 5 degrees below ambient after 25 minutes. Yeah, that is very cool. Charge up this line. I need a liquid pipe drain.
Like, needing me to make one?
If you could.
Or a liquid drain kit?
Yeah.
Down by your rockets?
Yeah, I'll meet you halfway. Nah.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you. Whee!
I actually had one on me.
So. Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Now I have one of my, like, 80 slots emptied. Good.
Yeah, you and your million slots.
If it works, it works.
What is actively going on? Okay, so I'm working on rockets. And right now I'm processing a whole crap ton of hydrazine. And one of the problems is, well, hydrazine comes out as a gas, which is sad because the ice crusher is totally capable of doing liquids, but it's not set up right to do liquids, even though I'm doing it at a cold enough temperature. So the hydrazine is condensing, and when it condenses, it gains heat. So it gets hot, which is a problem because if hydrazine gets hot enough, it can auto-combust. We do not want to boom.
Again.
If it gets hot enough, it will boom. So I am charging this line with gas because we need gas for the. I have a solution. Just a tiny boom, for old time's sake. No.
Nah.
Oh,
it it might happen, to be fair. Hmm.
so now I need to pressurize this line.
Let's see. A controlled one. Actually, I know.
I need the drill
Oh,
for
wait a
this
minute.
next step.
Oh, you're empty? Oh.
That's were you filling sneaky bottle of hydrazine instead of oxygen?
Let's see.
I mean, it would be tempting to
You have a fuel
fill
canister,
Magic's
right?
breathing gas. Hydrazine can
Not
only condense if
much.
it's not hot enough. There
Oh,
is pressure below which
you're decent.
hydrazine is not hot enough to. But we want it to condense. We want it to be a liquid because that's how you get the highest density of storage.
Oh,
I need to remember about the pipe. Take
okay.
this guy off and put him on this guy now. Let's double check that I got all the pollutant out. Yes, I did. Carbon
you
dioxide. Mm,
gold.
didn't
No,
have to have one. Carbon
silver.
dioxide.
Iron. Is there an iron ingot over here? Yes. Okay.
Right. So the solution is the temperature in which you is fixed by the pressure. So you set the pressure low enough not to explode. Nothing happens. Uh, the problem is on that is any with the way the game is coded, any condensing generates heat. So the big issue is we just put an active cooling system on it. It's actually not that difficult, especially since the load will only be when the rocket delivers new hydrazine. So what else is in the loop?
uh,
I have to ask which loop because right now I have a few loops going on this system, and I'll explain as soon as I get this pipe where I want it with pressure, and then I'll show the system.
okay. So I will show you. Uh, like I was planning on, or I'll show you Shara. Uh, I was trying to see if there was or I was trying to basically make a cannon that launches a gas canister to a mountain and blow up on impact. But the devs, they were updating stuff with atmospherics, and it um, ended up ruining how I actually do infinite storage. Sadly.
Which you have to use closed chutes because the window chutes do let heat in, and that causes problems. And it goes to the ice crusher. Now,
Not this.
when it comes back, like, it comes back with a lot of hydrazine. And we kind of do want it to process quickly. And the system is more or less self-regulating on this side. We have some pipe radiators getting out the heat. And why it gets up to like 150, it will quickly inject new hydrazine at a much cooler temperature. So this
It's at the end of this line. I even had a barrel built on it as well, like right here. So behind this door would be the infinite pressure. Um, and then once I place a canister here that's just filled with like a fuel mix, and then close this door, of course. Then open this door, it'll shoot out of this entire barrel. And if it was day, you would see a mountain right here, which is what I was aiming for. But no, like I filled this room up with uh, gas. There was a large power vent here, and over. Oh, you could turbo pump right here. But yeah, doesn't work. Okay, I haven't actually tried this before. Will it actually go boom or no? Uh, no. Hmm. Oh well. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, you were on Totem Stream. I just checked. You are the one who joined Totem Stream this morning. You could pump constant air. You could have a pump constantly pushing air in and out above, constantly feeding and bleeding into your AC. Yes. Okay, ads. So I'll wait. Doo-doo-doo. All right, so this system is working. And when ads are over, hopefully someone will, hopefully I pay attention and then we can continue this conversation. I need to get water and food.
Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. No, I'm not gonna do turbo pump.
Oh, I should have put the ice in the chutes. Quick question, while the add-on, Tuber and Creative, have you guys played much? Oh.
I wanted to get Factorio, and then I was waiting for it to go on sale, and then after a while, or like a long while.
You need to get it. You need to get it. I will stream it with you if you get it, because I've kind of sort of been playing it, but again, since we usually play Stationeers, I've been focusing on that. Because I've, like, Jay and I got very far on Space Age, but then he lost interest before we finished. So I never finished because he was the host.
Mm,
Have you made food lately?
no.
Does not look like it. Have you checked the greenhouse lately?
No.
Oh, you're the one in the suit. You need a third, you'll help. Eh? Let's go feed our Torchigama, or whatever you want to call it.
Tamagotchi.
Force feed. Yes, that's the name. Although I just realized we're gonna have a problem if we keep feeding him.
What, he's gonna go potty again?
Soil. He's gonna soil himself again. And I don't know, like, I usually don't use the liquid vacuum, so I'm not 100% sure how to empty it. At least not empty it cleanly. Okay, ads have ended. Quick question. You guys played much? But again, I really need to get back into Space Age. I did start my own single player, but like the sad part is we had 2 more planets to go when Jay lost interest. I can't wait to resume enjoying your stream after the sad, but I can imagine using 2 ACs with a common rejection and a vent constantly filling, and then a cowl and a regulator in and out. I've talked about that type of system before. Because I've even said one way to do it is to make a room where you have one active vent pulling into the room, pressurizing it to 100 kPa, and then you have an active vent actively trying to get it below 100 kPa, so you have a constant airflow, but the room is cut. Are you purposely printing several pumps?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure it's intentional.
I didn't want to use a crap ton of power, so it's normal pumps instead of turbo.
I understand. That is pretty energy intensive, though. Yeah. Totem left his printer running, and he ended up with like a dozen small batteries. So I just wanted to make sure that it was intentional that you left it running.
Oh, I did do what you were talking about on our Mimus with yours.
You could use PID and 2 volume pumps, 20.
With your water room, like, yeah.
Why is there a heavy pipe floating in the air, or a heavy cable floating in the air?
Oh, there's still one more. Damn.
First
I
one
thought I grabbed them all.
hard. Yeah, I need to get practice using the PID in the game. Oh, sorry, I came to get
PID.
Okay. Yeah. Are you familiar with PIDs?
No.
You can have plants generate oxygen to increase the pressure, then use logic to turn on the oxygen filtration to remove the oxygen when the pressure is too high. One pump increases the CO2 percentage for plant. Oh.
Yeah.
So, to try to make it as simple as I can. So you know when we're having a pump try to fill a system, how when we're trying to hit a target, we either overshoot or undershoot? PID is a system where as it approaches its target, it slows the system down so that way you get to your target more efficiently.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We talked about that a couple times.
Yeah. The game has finally included an actual logic component for that.
Oh.
But I have not looked into how to use that logic component the way they want it used.
Okay.
I think I'm going to miss my temperature window. No. You have to tune it, and it can be a bit of work. Yes. Which is one of the big reasons I haven't used it yet, is why it's very powerful and very useful. A million other things to do. It's technically you need your target. That's right. That's not a good sound. That's not a good sound. Who is mad?
Waste tank caution.
Okay, I think I know who's mad.
Who was it?
It is my waste pipe because the pressure got close to 50. And when the pressure gets close to 50, it loves to yell at you.
Mm.
Okay. I guess technically you need your target or your pressure and temperature target to be throttled by the CO2 condensing. Lovely sound sometimes. Like you can't push into the rejection line too hard or the CO2 will condense. Yeah. My types always sing on Vulcan. Oh yeah. Actually, on Vulcan, I usually don't have my pipe singing, but on Venus, oh, can my pipe sing on Venus? Actually, is a pipe organ in this game.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the things I've actually, and you can tune it too. I've actually wanted to make like an organ in the game where you actually have like several pipes, and then have it coated with IC where it starts playing Phantom of the Opera.
Mm.
The evaporation chambers. Yeah. Yeah, my condensation chambers on Venus are usually pushing the pressure and temperature to its upper limit when I vent it out to the atmosphere. Salt. Como se dice in English? I have molten salt radiators. Liquid radiators full of salt, in other words, that basically are tied to the atmosphere and will basically vent out all heat dumped into it. I have not found the upper limit of what that system can do. Actually, do it this way instead. Because I should probably keep it where it can be either filled or emptied at a moment's notice.
Hey, Magic.
Hey, Magic.
Does that mean that you're coming on?
Waste tank critical.
Are you trying an open design? Actually, that's a curious
Mage.
idea. Yes, Magic.
So, in Kerbal, I can take off with a plane. I made a plane. It's more like a jet. I can take off. Almost no issues. I cannot land or steer very well. But I can get in the air and fly straight.
Hydration critical.
Oh, heck. But it pisses me off. Because it does not fly how a plane flies.
It flies like how a jet flies.
No, it flies how like a fucking glider glides.
I was gonna say it should fly like a glider.
But like without an engine.
Wait.
I
want to make sure I understood you correctly. You're saying that it flies like a glider without an engine. Is that what I heard you say?
Well, yeah, I know gliders don't have engines, but
okay. I just want to make sure I heard you right.
But you know how like a plane, how it most like passenger planes have like a wide turn radius and jets have a wide turn radius, kind of, unless it's like a fifth generation, you know. This one kind of just pivots, and then the engines push it forward.
it's kind of a limitation of the software.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. It sucks because I'm trying to like turn, and it's like I'm gonna pivot and tilt, so you're facing down now.
You went to a symphony last month. I saw Ivan. I'm not going to try to butcher that name.
Oh.
Mostly cello and no pipe organ.
Somebody named theirs
But
Magic Station.
That's cool,
I'm
Marty.
upset.
And trouble has
Where's
entered
Bill?
the server.
We haven't seen Bill in a while.
No, we have not seen Bill in a while. I've been tempted to message him, but
I can't get my drink out from over there. Wow.
oh yeah, drink is a good idea. Opening my drink.
Yeah. It's like a quarter full, so I'm gonna run out, but it's fine.
Well, I have a drink in front of me. I just hadn't opened it yet, and I'm like, I should open that.
So, according to the cans sitting on my desk, this is my 4th monster today.
How often do you clean your desk?
Actually, let me take that back. It does surprise me that it's only 4.
That's actually fair.
Like, you strike me as someone who have 4 before lunch.
A lot of times I do, honestly. Yeah.
So how was your nap?
In fact, I actually got to meet Magic in person, real life, last month.
Yeah. It's fun. Wait, why is this?
All right, let's see what happens if I open this up. I'm going to lose the pressure efficiency. Yeah. Yeah, nope. Losing that pressure efficiency is too much.
Okay, so my room is 23 degrees, so I think I need it. Well, I mean, okay, that's fine. I'll just leave it. That's what I think.
All right, and let's see here. Wild was talking about it might be better to use the convection, although I think he misspoke and wanted to say it might be better to use the radiant, because we already have the convections on. Nope, convection is still better.
Well, you guys played without me one time, didn't you? Like last week or something?
Just one session, yeah.
Is there any pressure release valves? Use the test. No, there are no pressure relief valves in this game, and it pisses me off.
Yeah, me too. Honestly.
Like I've often talked about how I almost one of these days I'm going to sit down and write OSHA regulations for this game, and instantly everybody would fail because OSHA regulations require all pressurized tank to have manual or to have the physical mechanical pressure relief valves, and this game has none of them. The back pressure regulator can be used as a pressure relief valve, but it is not a mechanical release valve, and if the power goes out, it does not function, and thus does not fulfill the OSHA requirements to have pressure relief valves on your tanks.
Well, you can use a regular valve.
Yeah.
And just a passive vent, but or like a one-way valve.
Wait a minute. What do you mean you can use a one-way valve as a pressure relief valve?
You just connect to a pipe. And
it'll lower the pressure.
Manual release, not a pressure release valve. A pressure release valve requires it to open once it reaches a certain pressure.
Ah, yeah.
As Wild said, a back pressure regulator does function as a pressure relief valve, but it would not fulfill OSHA requirements because it has a power thing. If you lose power, it does not function as intended, and thus would not fulfill the requirements under OSHA.
Yeah, that's valid.
Because OSHA is written on, like, OSHA regulations. The line is purge valve 2. Yeah. OSHA's rules are regulations are written in blood. Most of the regulations that come from OSHA is because somebody died or was severely injured. One of the regulations that's a really big freaking deal is all pressure vessels must have a mechanical pressure relief valve that is like tested yearly to make sure that you cannot have an overpressure event.
Yeah.
Are you done by your rocket?
Pressure relief valves are mechanical. Yes. That was my job. Yeah. Vardy knows exactly what I'm talking about because he knows why it's Australia regulations. Australia has the same regulation. Like even the tanks in our suits are supposed to have pressure relief valves so they cannot be overpressurized.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although, okay,
See that filter?
yes.
The gray should be black, according to Stationpedia, for like what the gas looks like, or the gas symbol. It bothers me.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder if it has to do with the sheen of how they make it kind of look like it's in light. Some are not valves, but a metal plug that blows out. That is still technically considered a pressure relief valve. It's just a destructible pressure relief valve. Burst disc. Burst disc is the official name of those. But they fulfill the OSHA requirement because the OSHA requirement really is about you have to have a fail-safe system that prevents an overpressure, and a burst disc fulfills that requirement. But Vardy's worked similar jobs than I have, so he's also very versed in all these requirements.
Oxygen.
Okay, that system is now throwing out
and nitrous.
10 kilojoules that way, which means this is definitely probably heating up way too much. Yep. Material testing. Yep. Oh. Curious, have you ever done the asphalt tests? I had a job application asking about the asphalt test, and I've never actually done the asphalt test. Like, I know what's involved in an asphalt test, but I've never actually done an asphalt test. In fact, there's several asphalt tests I know how to do. In failure analysis, not just concrete pullout. Yeah. Oh, one of the satisfying one is the tensile strength test, where you put it in the machine and you have it pull until it fails. Especially when it gives that satisfying ping when it fails. Although I think my favorite material test is the dielectric test, where it takes like a few days to prepare the material properly, because you got to soak it in deionized water and all this other stuff. And then you blot it dry and you put it in this special apparatus that has a lot of glass. You put the electrodes on either side, and it just keeps charging up until it has a fault through the thing.
Hello.
You get the smell of ozone. You get, like, when the test goes long enough, you start to see little lightning bolts trying to make their way across the material. And then if it keeps going, those lightning bolts get thicker. Then it's zap as it finally breaks through. Because that's the whole point, is you're wanting to see at what point will it break through. Very fun test.
What?
Very satisfying.
I'm gonna need a new suit.
Oh no, did someone's suit get damaged? And
I don't even know why. Because I was just going down next to a frame and terrain to go back down to my filtration area, like below the tanks. And that's when I damaged my suit. Was going down.
No, he can't desync. He is the host, which is also why he got damaged. And this is where I get to laugh because I have been the host so many times, and I have
Yeah.
had so many suits broken that I'm finally getting able to enjoy the. So, tell me how you feel about your suit breaking. Especially since half the time my suit got damaged, it's because they pushed the elevator button as I was entering the elevator.
I'm pretty sure like
That's true.
all of it was from me too, pushing the elevator button. I don't think
Yeah.
Magic
Oh,
pushed
well,
it.
I
like
think
given how
like a
often
couple times.
given how often we're in sync and push buttons together, that does not surprise me in the least.
Yeah.
All right. Actually, how's the tank looking? I think that is lower than what it was. Oh, temperature is ideal. Temperature is ideal. Let's get this last bit of ice out of my inventory.
Mm.
There we go. There's that last bit of ice. All right. So now I got to deal with this issue.
Mm.
Okay. I'm in my other world right now, grabbing the code to upload for Greenhouse.
Ah, so that's why it's
I'm
been
gonna,
running smoothly. You left.
I'm
Probably.
going to say something that I know I have said before. You need to just get all your code and add it to a library.
Yeah.
Like what there is in game.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Because how many times have you like, oh, I need to jump onto this save and get this code? It's like, that's what the library's for.
Yeah.
Which is why I was so pissed off when my library wasn't working, and I'm so glad I got it fixed.
Yeah. Okay, I got the nitrogen. I could for sure put all of this into one thing. It just works so much nicer in separate codes.
Or it's more you understand it better.
Well, so, you know,
Probably that. Either or, same difference.
would argue that he's just not good at writing codes to do multiple things at once and have them work in tandem. Which, to be fair, that is a very tricky thing to do with this level of coding.
Yeah.
I actually like doing that.
Yes, I know you do.
Doing what?
But you like to take on challenging projects.
Oh yeah, like my
Oh, yeah.
trade system
Yes.
with the infinite
that was
traders.
actually
I
terrible.
like the infinite traders bit.
Yes.
That was fun, but it was oof.
The fact that we kept feeding each other ideas just made that really grow out of control very quickly.
What was annoying was the whole liquefying gases for filtration. I took that idea from you. And you're like, oh, you could freeze. And
Yeah,
I
no,
did that on
sorry,
Mimus.
that is hilarious. That is hilarious. That I'm sitting there. You did it on Europa, and I'm like, oh yeah,
No,
we
Europa.
make a filter.
Europa
on
was the
Europa.
liquid. Freezing was on Mimus.
We instituted freezing on Mimus, but you made the liquid filtration on Europa,
Yeah.
and right as you finished it, I like, you could also do it with freezing, and then Magic went and did the freezing setup, or at least attempted it on Europa, which is
Oh, he
why I
did?
remember it happened on Europa. Yes, I froze you and brought you back to life on Mars. I was definitely a necromancer on Mars.
I
it was
tested your skills.
Magic once, Vardy once, and
I mean, like
kind of
3 or 4 times because of canisters.
And it was really funny because when I put creative in the cryopod, he would start running.
Let me out! Let me out!
That's how you know the soul was willing.
Okay, I can do this. We have a shit ton of oxygen, don't we?
What?
If we
Like
don't have a
storage?
shit ton of oxygen, you can pull a shit ton of oxygen out of the atmosphere.
I know, but I don't want to have to use the power of
Or a
of
friendship.
2 filtration units. Yeah, the power of friendship. I don't want to have to use the power for 2 more one more filtration system for oxygen. I just want to pump gas in somewhere and have it be split so that I can just pull it in till it's X% oxygen. You know?
I'm still trying to stumble over the fact that you don't want to waste power.
I know.
I mean,
I'm
that's
trying to
like
be a little
saying
better
Cookie
about that.
Monster is going vegetarian and not eating cookies anymore
Yeah.
with your power.
It had what? I hurt my suit again. It's at 84% damage.
Bro.
I'm mining.
I almost want to be like, so are you having it where like you're mining and there's a rapid pressure change and that rapid pressure change is pushing you into the thing? Yeah, that happens a lot on Venus. Shouldn't happen on Mars.
Yeah.
I remember I was talking with people and they're like, oh yeah, they fixed that. I'm like, it's better. Still happens on Venus. Happens on Vulcan. I've yet to experience it on Vulcan, but I will say I went to Vulcan after Venus, so I've gotten quite accustomed to avoiding it. So I probably am just used to it so much that I avoid it on Vulcan.
Mage question.
Magic answer.
Megawatt, kilowatt, right?
Megawatt is bigger than kilowatt.
Okay.
Just like a megabyte is bigger
Well,
than
this
a kilowatt.
cable analyzer is saying actual is 21.3 kilowatts. Required is 11.5 megawatts, and it keeps going up.
Where are you at?
On top of my base.
It's probably batteries.
That's what I'm thinking. But
Let's see here. On here? Okay.
Because batteries draw infinitely.
That's your battery is discharging faster than it is charging.
okay.
One more level down. Yes. Actually, no. One more level up. I can't go down.
So I'm
Mega
using
is
more
level
than
0.07.
21 kilowatts.
Yes.
That can't be right.
That seems to track with you. Which?
Because if you come in here, this says I'm using 3.6 kilowatts.
It's because our batteries are connected to yours.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Figure out what the problem was.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. If you come over and take a look now.
Okay, I'm coming out. Give a sec.
Oh, you're showing him the.
I need to fix this airlock because this is still my slow airlock.
I don't know why you have it pressurized. I just have it go to 0 thing and just deal with the pressure blast.
Where are you at? Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'm still at. Now read it.
Oh, what was the?
It looks right now, right? Keep looking at it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Now what does it say?
Oh, somebody reconnected this.
I did.
Yes, and it
because you
wasn't
have
Oh,
like too many wind turbines on your section compared to ours.
Yeah, but now you take all of the power.
until it's charged. The big issue. Oh, by the way, here's a lovely little bug. Since creative isn't here, the colors don't update properly.
Oh, I love it.
So the fun bit is, as you can see, most of these are now charged. As
Yeah.
you actually could read, there's only like 21 megawatts left,
Yeah.
including your battery. Remember,
Yeah.
each of these hold 9.
But then if you come up here, this is 40 megawatts.
So, Magic, if you can code it so that area power controller turns on or opens up or whatever, when a storm happens, and then after the storm is done, then close it.
Okay, I can do that.
We have liquid pumps over here in the auto print. I don't think we do.
Otherwise,
We don't.
check how much power your battery has. If it's almost full,
Oh.
then open.
For the
Yeah.
audience, you'll see there's a bunch of logic and IC chips over here, which, by the way, are you aware that some of your IC chips are... Oh, that doesn't even have a socket. Never mind. We have a auto print system that Creative has set up where the Larry will read the lockers, and then depending on what item is supposed to be in there, it will read it and auto print it. Okay, let me see this.
There you go. Most of the large batteries are full. It's just
Yeah.
1, 2, like 3 large batteries that aren't. They're like empty, pretty much.
Oh, that was a good clip. Okay.
Gotta check the advanced furnace first. Okay, it's good.
Right.
Electrum. There's some. Which, by the way, I don't know if I've told either of you, I've thought about an addition to the LifePod design that will be in all future LifePod designs. I am adding a cryopod to all future LifePod designs. It's clearly we need it as a group.
Hey, we did better on this one. We did better on this.
By the way, I want you all to know. What the hell?
Huh.
Something just exploded in the base.
Uh-oh.
Cool, nothing exploded for me.
Like, is it vented out?
I don't know. I just know that as I was going into the airlock, I heard pop, 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 pop.
Could have been me, because I was messing with cables and was connecting them to themselves accidentally. But
What I'm thinking is the nitrous just built up too much. Oh, okay, that would do it.
The filter? No.
No. Take a look at the inlet. The nitrous has built up enough that it's condensing in this pipe, so thus it's being shed back out. It's still pulling the NOS out of the air. It's just also putting it back into the air because it's too much for the system to pull.
Okay.
Where? In the base? Your base?
Yeah. Maybe you got a spy plane as a Zerillian bringing in boop. Well, we do have a Zerillian who is basically just being a NOS maker. He's just a NOS generator.
And polluted water.
We're at 12 kPa.
We should probably put a liquid drain. That's what we should do.
We're at 12 kPa inside the trader's building, the garage. It's gonna take forever. I got 2 filters. Or well, technically one and a quarter. Well,
All right. Now, if he has a bathroom accident, hopefully it has somewhere to go.
It always worries me when the cargo Larry is like half there for me. Like if I'm here, I don't see the cargo Larry dock at all, or the Larry himself. But I come back, I see most of it.
I'm slightly confused. Why is there a white hard suit helmet floating around the base?
What the?
good question.
Where is it? Where is it?
Right here.
Thank you. There you go.
You were
He's like, oh, my bad, that was mine.
Yeah,
because his suit got damaged. That's why.
Yeah.
twice from terrain apparently.
Making a sludge pond. Well, I'm doing a quick check because Timmy hasn't been on in a while, but we keep him alive, and since they had the hygiene update, he has a tendency to soil himself.
Yeah.
And have to clean it up. So I'm hoping that liquid drain captures all the soil, and if that does work, then I'm leaving it unconnected to see whether it works, because if it works properly, we'll never know if I connect it to the system. We actually have a system that deals with our wastewater. We are able to recycle our wastewater back into drinking and shower water. Which, yes, that technically means we are showering in piss water.
So there's this.
Can you give this thing code from your side? Because if you do, because you guys have the weather station.
Unfortunately, if I remember correctly, unless there's a variant, I think there might be a variant that allows that.
Oh no, it's just that side. Okay.
All right.
This is fine. It's the reverse one, I think. But
Okay, so that's not getting any hotter. It has reached its equilibrium point. It's not getting any hotter. It's not getting any colder. It's reached its equilibrium, so we're happy there. And it is pulling heat from here. So.
Waste tank critical.
All right. Let's come check out the state of
There's
our
that.
rocket. I think I can turn that on. Wait. Let me double check something real quick. Where are you getting your
Okay.
N1 is where I'm getting the temperature, and I want to say it's coming from the tank. Yeah. Okay.
Jetpack low.
okay, so we'll put this one here, and we'll say
Yeah. It's pumped. So. And I'm going to start it off on a very slow fill just to make sure everything is working correctly.
weather station.
I mean, you could probably just remove the weather station here and use that.
Oh, I made one. It's not that expensive. No.
Line 5 not found.
0. Hash.
Hmm.
Done. Done. Oh. Weather station.
No, that would be why. Yeah. Pipe heater.
Logic type mode. 0. SEQ 2. Boom, boom, boom. Start.
Oh, because that's supposed to be D0. That's pretty
Save
drunk.
R1, R2, or R2.
Line 8.
Save back in
Same thing.
APC. Boom.
Same brain fart.
Ah, I didn't grab
Nice
pipes.
hash.
Okay.
Hash. Boom, boom. APC. Boom, boom. On.
All right.
Yes.
Everything seems to be feeling good. This
Explodes.
big long pipe,
Hey, why you do that?
this big long pipe should prevent any pressure spiking events.
Okay, so name this.
Because one of the problems that we face is the pipe network on this side, it does not properly sync up with the pipe network on this side.
Creative.
Yes.
Why did you make my laptop purple?
Felt like it.
Yeah, that's a valid answer.
Okay, it is going.
How's your coding going?
Would you rather
Oh,
him
it's
make it
empty.
fuchsia?
No.
Yeah, let's see here.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Thought he done.
It said fuchsia, but pink is basically what I was thinking.
Oh. Is there pink?
There is pink.
Oh, there is. Oh.
There is yellow, white,
Yeah,
silver,
okay.
red, purple, pink, orange, obsidian, khaki, gray, green, gold, brown, bronze, blue, black.
So I think the only reason it's not working is because this doesn't have power. So let me just put a
How many
APC on there real
76
quick.
720 liter system. This is a double that. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Turn that on. Huh.
Eventually, I need to write. All right, and I need to remember it's not the pressure I want to pay attention to; it's the volume.
Okay. Green.
Eventually, I will write IC code to.
Green.
Okay, so it's powered, not on. Power.
You. Black. Red.
Okay, well
Rebecca.
I need water. So
Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, I know what's going on. My fuel line pipe is longer than I was thinking it was, so it takes more liquid to fill the fuel line than I was thinking. So I've used all the hydrazine, and we have plenty of space left over. But hydrazine is like, I also have to remember that, oh, I'm looking at 752 liters hydrazine. That's not a lot. That's 25 kilomoles. We have more than enough fuel.
Hmm.
I kept forgetting that there's a conversion going on there. Okay, make sure to break it this time. Okay, it's pulled back. Empty the fuel line. That's all back in there.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep cycling through the APC codes or whatever the fuck you want to call them until it decides to work.
I'm kind of worried that you're saying you're just going to cycle through the APC codes until it works.
Yes.
I would like put an isolated APC and see whether I can get it to work without it actually talking or doing anything to the system.
Well, it's only doing stuff on my side, so. So mode.
Someone went a little crazy with the purple. Looks like you were playing a game with
Let's
Snake.
see. So on mode and open maybe no. So mage, is that you run? Oh, he did. What the fuck?
Why are you saying failure?
So how open does not change. Mode and power do change. And on changes. Okay, we're gonna do mode
Okay, I'm back.
on power.
Hmm.
And welcome back.
At least I didn't paint his entire base purple.
True.
Unless that's what Magic wanted.
No.
Okay.
No, you're supposed to have it purple and blue.
Ah, right. Polka dotted or stripe?
I think he leaves that to your discretion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't know how long it's going to be, so I'm going to keep that on, but here. Liquid pie.
Polka dots.
So we have plenty of fuel. The engine is properly connected, right? Built. Everything looks good. Batteries need to charge a bit more.
So are we sure that this works?
Well, it's you making the code, so
I would say, with everything you said, the percentage of certainty I have is it's not 0, but
Beta, come here.
it's closer to 0 than it is to 1.
Beta, come here.
okay.
Tell me why that code does not work. For this APC that is named APC and this weather thing that is named Storm.
What are you yelling about when it comes to what for the stack?
I've tried all three: mode, power, and on. Those are the only ones that change, or that can be changed when you look at the APC.
Did I make it too heavy?
Turning it on and off. Power, mode, and on. And I mean, required power are the only ones that change.
I'm thinking it might be too heavy.
Mode is just
Alright.
telling you what it's doing, so I don't need to have that, but it changes. Power, and
Got plenty
then
of thrust.
on.
There we go.
Is
And
this
it's not locked. Because lock is
I
zero.
just had to do an
is this
engine
one
test.
supposed to be it?
Yeah, this one.
So okay, never mind.
No, you
Try
thought
that.
it wasn't reading the connection. Either way, even if it wasn't, it should still turn off because it's not a storm, right? Because if it equals 2, then it turns on.
Let's see.
If it doesn't equal 2, then it's off. And when it's not a storm, it does not equal 2.
Oh,
I'm gonna try. Right now I gotta let the batteries charge up. Dude.
See, it doesn't. The only things that change are mode, power, and on, and required power. But mode is telling you if it's charging, discharging, that type of thing. So that's not it. I just put it in there because it changes. On, it should be on, is the one that does it. On and power, but it doesn't. Because look, you turn it on, it should turn off. Because if you look at this thing, the mode is 0. It is not 2. So it should turn off. But it do not. See what I mean? I mean, it ain't just me being a dummy.
We want temperature, we want pressure,
And it's not a reversed APC, so it's not the wrong hash or whatever.
So we can see the temperature of the fuel, we can see the pressure of the fuel, we can see the volume of the tank and how much fuel is in it.
Yeah,
hopefully it won't be like China's last rocket. It turned into expensive fireworks. Yes, hopefully this will not turn into an expensive firework either.
okay.
That one, that one, that one at the top.
See, creative. I'm not bad at this game. Sometimes the game is bad at me. Mange,
Yes.
can you make this game like me?
I am capable of many things, but everybody has their limits.
Damn it!
Which again, you also need to read the Dungeon Crawling Carl books.
Okay.
You could strap some explosives on it in case it's a failure. That's what this button's for.
Oh, I didn't mean to jump.
In fact, on my Venus playthrough, I actually had to do that, where it didn't have enough fuel to land properly by it got to like 1,000 feet, and then it became very clear it didn't have enough fuel to land, and had it crash landed, it would have blown up my base. So I had to push the abort and blow up the rocket.
Ooh.
Because a rocket crashing will take out two walls or 2 frames worth of wall. Easily. And I only had 2 frames worth between my rocket and my main base because everything was underground. And it's like, oh, I should have thought about that. Once I realized it was going to crash, I'm like, abort, 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 abandoned, abandoned.
See, creative? Told you.
Yes, 3 thick would be better. All right, that one's fully charged. That one's fully charged. We'll disable that one, and now we will go detach the umbilical.
I think I've tried to do this in the past and it didn't want to work.
We will eventually make a rocket control station. It was
Okay.
Europa that I did the rocket control station.
Well, I guess
Member of the IC-10.
use a transformer.
What was I getting at before? I've already talked about IC-10 reactors with the foam concrete.
Yeah,
How about I just
replace this APC with a transformer and then just have it
how about I just
turn on
do
or off.
this?
What?
Give you 4 of these, which is
Well, I think all you
I'll give
need
you-
is 2.
well, I'll just do this. Disconnect those. Disconnect this. And then so that gives okay. Oh, I'll disconnect here.
Alright, that's disconnected. That's disconnected.
And then we'll just move this APC.
Waste tank caution.
Can you
Dude,
break
a rocket
this
tower looking
one
over the
cable right
blast
here?
glass ceiling to watch it. Yes, and that's what I was
Okay.
going to say is
What?
on the Europa playthrough, I actually did build a rocket command where you could watch the launch of the rocket from the control station.
What about it?
I
you
also did
break
that
that
on
cable?
our previous Mars playthrough, and I will eventually build it here.
There, I took it.
Oh.
I've decided to isolate the rocket only in the last 2 playthroughs, so I haven't got a chance to build the command station. Alright, so let's just send it where it's going to
It's backwards.
It's here. Set destination. And power. We got power and hopefully nothing goes wrong.
Oh no, it all went wrong.
Oh no!
Nope, it actually took off like a bat out of hell. I was expecting it to take long enough for me to be able to get over there to watch it go up because it had to ascend 69 floors to leave the rocket tube. The airlock took too long, and by the time I got out there, I just saw the rocket exhaust going up into the air.
Huh.
Okay, there you go. I gave you 5. I gave you half my windmill.
Okay.
Waste tank critical.
So it looks like the electrical belt, the slots need to be adjusted, or whatever it would be called. Because I pressed G while holding insulated pipe, and it kept on highlighting an empty cable slot on electrical belt.
Huh?
Instead of moving to like a
Ooh,
backpack
wait.
or something. Where a pipe can go.
Do we have the cable gun now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So that's 264 Martian days, but in the game, every day is 20 minutes regardless where you're at. However, okay, let's see here. How many hours do I have in this game? I have over 12,000 hours in this game. I only recently learned that this day count is how many days you've been alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I
Oh,
thought
you
that
didn't
was
know that?
I thought that was the number of days the game has got. But
Oh,
you
no.
want to know one reason why I thought that?
Because you haven't died.
Because for me, it's always been the same. Fun fact.
Yeah, that's fair.
A duration of 264 days is famously the exact transmission time calculated for the spaceship travel from Earth to Mars, along with the Horseman transfer style trajectory, such as mission profile plan for the European Space Agency Exo Mars mission. It was also the time plotted by the Russians during the space race, but then they decided they didn't care about getting to Mars. Because that fact was even brought up in the book Project Hail Mary, that the Russians were planning the Haussmann transfer.
Five,
Of course, one of their factors
6.
that they decided, yeah, never mind, which was also brought up in Project Hail Mary, was, yeah, that many days in a small capsule. When we did the tests on Earth, like, it resulted in a fist fight long before we got to that point. So, yeah, our crews will kill each other before they get there.
Mhm.
Gotta make a game where days. Yeah. Like, honestly, it would probably be interesting to have a game where you and your. It's a multiplayer only, where you're all in a small capsule and you have to do all these repetitive tasks, and you guys are getting in each other's ways, and see how long before you actually get into a fight with each other.
Yeah.
Because, it's everyone's like, oh yeah, I could totally do that. Dude, have you ever been on like a 12-hour car trip with someone? How long before you're like, dude, just shut up. Just shut up. It's not even you at this point. I just need silence because the car ride itself is getting on my nerves. Now imagine it's not a 12-hour drive, but a 264-day drive. Like seriously, the fact you can't escape it, just doing that by yourself, you would probably want to kill yourself. Now doing it with 2 other people, and the whole time your work would just drive most people insane.
Yeah.
All right, I have started to scan the Noth.
Okay.
I know creative is looking forward to that Noth, which I will have to warn him comes with 2 moles of nitrogen per 22 moles of nitrous oxide.
Okay.
But the fun fact is, this same area I can also get pure helium. But I'd have to find the helium node. But it could find a pure helium node. Imagine that fleet crossing Aussie back in the day. Even when you land, you're still stuck there. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. So I guess on my way back, I'll stop at the cluster and see if I can scan for a helium node, and that way we can get tanks of helium.
Well, this whole thing should be able to store everything. Even the hydrochloric acid you said I didn't need to store is,
Yeah, we don't need hydrochloric acid.
oh, it's like a byproduct
Like,
of an ice.
at least in game, I will say, in game, we don't need hydrochloric acid. The hydrochloric acid really doesn't have a use in game. And if you even come to the hydrochloric acid in the phase change chart and you compare it to pollutant, it's like, why would you use hydrochloric acid? It just, pollutant is much better of a phase change gas than pollutant is much better of a phase change gas than the hydrochloric acid. Yeah, no, like, dude, I have more than a gallon of hydrochloric acid in my garage for fun stuff. Because let me double check to make sure I have the two components right. Because when you mix acids, it gets interesting. Yeah, if you combine hydrochloric acid with concentrated nitric acid, you get aquaresia, which can actually dissolve gold.
Oh.
And if you have the right chemicals, what you do is you dissolve the gold in the aquaresia, and then you get rid of everything else, and then you there's a bicarbonate that you put in, and it precipitates the gold out, and then you just heat up the mass. It burns off the carbonate and just leaves pure gold behind.
Oh, that's who,
Acid into liquid always, yes. Never tell you about adding acids together. You always put the stronger acid into the weaker acid.
there's this one, YouTuber that I feel like you would become,
Now
who's
that,
that's
I love that guy.
like the one that turned the gloves into grape juice or whatever.
Did you
Now
see
we're-
that he made a cookie out of straight chemicals?
No.
Did you see him turn air into alcohol?
Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah, I imagine him and I would get along.
Yeah, probably.
Thought Emporium and I would get along very well.
Okay, question.
Possible answer.
Filtration system has the IC chip thingy thing in it. Can you look at that IC chip with a config card and see what it's doing?
I would
What
put
line
the
it's on?
nitric into the hydrochloric. Concentrated nitric
Uh,
is far worse in my opinion than hydrochloric.
What do you mean? What do you mean exactly?
So you know how if you look at a IC housing, you can see like what line it's on.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, backyard scientist and I would be dangerous together.
I do not know if it would do the same for an AC unit.
It's what?
Exploded on me.
What is the? What is that line output? Like, what does it output as? Mode?
Oh,
What?
no,
Which line it's on?
Yeah, what line it's on? Yeah.
I don't think it has a thing.
Let's get to
I thought it
200%.
did. Oh, line number. Okay.
And then I want to see
Yeah,
if I can
you
mine and
cannot.
scan at the same time.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put it in a housing and see why it's not working. Because this code, I know it works because it works in my other base. on my other map, but for some
I have a
reason,
feeling it's going to tell me I can only do one or the other. Yep, it's only going to let me do one, not the other. Okay, now we know.
What?
So, this particular rocket has a scanner and 2 miners. And I was wondering, hey, will it let me continue to scan while I mine? Because this rocket is capable of doing both, but no, the interface will only let me scan or mine. I do wonder if I code it with IC10, if that could bypass it.
From what I remember, I don't think so, but it's been a while.
I don't think so either, but then again, it's like they've, how do I say this? They have upped the coding from way from last time I looked into rocket coding, because it went from just doing IC10 to now you're doing the stack and bit shifting and all that. And the rocket
Yeah,
adds a bit of complication because you're like, okay, where am I doing the bit shifting? Okay, it's in the avionics, and yeah, I think the avionics only can do one at a time.
Where are you at?
Underneath the tank room.
Oh.
Yes, it only does, because I only have one scanner head, it only adds 10% per scan.
You lied, you're not underneath it.
The interesting part is I have 2 different mining heads.
Do you not know where the new tank room is?
I do. The giant fucking tanks? Yeah. All the colorful things?
Yeah, you said underneath. I said underneath.
Yeah, and I went underneath, and there's no way to get into it.
Look.
That's it. So this one has one drill head, and this one has a completely different drill head.
What the fuck?
Look,
I literally
I'm
just
kind of curious to
down
see which one does
okay.
better. This one is the ice head. This one is the durability head.
Why no work?
Okay.
It's reading ratio of oxygen. If it's less than 95 kPa, or not a number. So if it's no pressure or less than 95, I should probably do less than or equal to 95, whatever.
Okay, okay. The ratio.
50%.
Wait.
Yeah.
Pause. The ratio is from a scale of 0 to 1.
Yeah, it's at 0.5.
Okay.
0.5.
It's the rocket.
I seen the 95, so I was like,
that's the pressure.
Or do you have?
So you check.
So if the pressure is less than 95, if it's not a number, if the pressure, or if the ratio of oxygen is less than or equal to 0.5.
So let's see. This is 100.
And
this would be.
So the rocket is using power to scan. As you can see, it's got quite a bit of power.
Not a number 1.
A whole trip there, and it's scanning to 300%, has only used 14%, or not even, 14% of its power. And I have an auxiliary battery fully charged.
Nice.
It is currently disabled, so even if I completely forgot about everything, walked away and came back with this battery completely dead, I still have the auxiliary battery that can get us back home.
Let's see.
I can shut that off to save a bit of power, because that only needs to be turned on when the rocket is fueled and sitting on the landing pad.
And then this result is 1.
So
you should
this is the code that I use on my other map. Yes. And it was working.
Okay, so let's say the pressure is at 100 kPa. The ratio of oxygen is at 0.4. You want it to turn on the pump to out?
No. So out
You want that on.
Is no, the only reason that is named out is because that's what that vent is named. That's pulling air in from out. So that name, that one doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is the variables, the pressure, and the last one
The
named
mode.
O2, which is the filtration, which is the mode. Yeah, that vent is literally just when the filtration system turns to idle, that vent turns off so that it doesn't overpressurize the pipe. Which I know it won't, but it'll creep because it's 51. So I just turn that vent off.
Well, as far as I could see, it should turn the mode to 0, which is idle. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have a greenhouse?
Let's see.
I mean, we have a grow room.
100.6. This will be 0. This will be.
Come here, and I'll show you how what it's doing. It's not actually doing anything.
This here would
like
be
the line number thing. Nothing's even happening.
0.
So I don't even know if the line number variable works anymore.
Something went wrong in the greenhouse.
Which one?
Soybean does not have the right atmosphere. Oh, nitrogen. We don't have enough nitrogen in the greenhouse.
Oh. Okay.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I'm wondering why too, because I'm not the one who set up this system, but also all of our potatoes, like with the exception of one plant, our potatoes plants have also died.
So the code itself, nitrogen should bring it up to pressure. Oh, why is it a vacuum? No, wait, no, never mind. Never mind.
I have it at 83
Atmospherics.
KTA.
There you go. Actually, I think that is above my code pressure.
Say,
because
so fix your code. So yeah, thank you for asking about the greenhouse, because apparently someone's code. Oh shit.
Well, I empty it manually, or vacuum it out manually. Wait, why is there a plume in here?
Good question.
Oh.
Pollutant should not be possible to get in here at all.
That's a solid idea. Let's go get some more elevator.
Well, the pressure's coming up now with nitrogen.
That's good. I remember the last greenhouse I saw. Are you talking about Magic's elevator on Mars?
I was gonna just paint the entire greenhouse green, but then I was like, oh, there's pollutant. I'm gonna get pollutant then.
Where's our copper? There it is. Yes, the magic greenhouse. And I don't mean magic as in magical. I mean the greenhouse built by magic.
Which one is that one?
The
Mars,
one on
the very
our
first one.
Mars.
Oh yeah, the one that blew you up.
Because someone didn't understand that a portable tank has a much lower pressure regulation than all other tanks.
And he
Yep.
really did not like looking in the Stationpedia.
No, it did not. Okay.
Okay.
Why
I
the hell
know.
does
I
this not want to work?
know. Someone's gonna want it, so
I'd say
Maybe.
just like go down through the different variables you could have and see what it, and figure out what it's actually supposed to do. That's what I was trying to do too.
Well, I know exactly what the variables are saying and what I'm telling it to do. But it's not working and I don't know why. It's not telling me what line number it's on.
I say your problem is picnic.
Yeah.
Your problem's picnic.
What's
Problem
that?
exists between keyboard and user, or keyboard and chair.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think that's the issue. Mage, if you please, would you take a look at this code and tell me why it's not working? It's literally like the simplest, one of the simplest codes possible.
You better have
And
the
it's
bleach
probably like,
ready to clean your eyes.
oh, are you not in the base here? That's creative. Hi, Beach.
Bye.
Where you at, Mage?
Over at my rocket control tower.
Okay. Should have known you were talking about rockets.
Should have had you bring
So-
some steel sheets with you.
You probably
I
has some
changed
on
the
him.
code. I did. I changed the code a little bit. At the bottom where I just added the pump so it turns it on or it turns it off if it's not. Instead of doing like the variable, the like R1 if it's 1 or 0. But basically it's just checking the pressure. If it's less than 95 or greater than nothing, and if it's less than 0.5 ratio of oxygen, then the pump goes to pump. So it goes off of idle. It goes to active. But that's not working. And every variable on there is hit. Less than 50%, less than 95 kPa, and it's not working. It turns everything to idle.
Okay, so if the pressure is less than 95, turn on. If the pressure is null, turn on. But that's into R2. Okay. Then we have if oxygen is less than 5, say yes. Wrong bitwise logic or operation. Okay, so if R1 or okay.
My original code for this was working on my Mars playthrough. But it's not working here for whatever reason.
Find out he doesn't even have the data cable connected.
I do.
I bet you just checked.
But that'd be funny. No, I did. I checked. That was the first thing I checked. Like 10 minutes ago.
Branch to pump. Did you make sure your hashes are correct?
Yep. O2, out, and room 1.
And you made sure the modes are set in the right. So, what's not working? I should ask.
It's turning the pump to idle. And it's less than 95 kPa in there and less than 50%.
You mean the filtration unit title,
Yeah, that.
not the pump.
What did I say? Yeah, no. Same difference, though.
All right, so it's a filtration.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay. So that's that.
So it's turning it to idle when you want to turn it on. Have you made sure have you tried flipping the modes?
Not there, but I tried flipping the less than to greater than, which has worked in the past.
Try
But it didn't do
flipping
it.
the mode, like change the 0 to a 1 and the 1 to a 0 on the modes and see if that does what you want.
And if it does,
well, then you understand that you misunderstand what mode means. Because it doesn't actually tell us in the Stationpedia what mode is.
It does actually.
well, it does for the
It does.
filtration.
Yeah.
Where?
Scroll down a little bit, and in the mode section, it actually says idle and
Yeah, it says
active.
mode idle is 0, active is 1.
I see connection. I see binding.
It's right below the build states, like the requirements to build
So
it.
it's above. Okay.
Yeah.
So in other words, I was looking in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Now you learn something.
Yep, that worked. So
Yeah, it just meant that your thought process was backwards. Trust me.
But one is active.
Yes, but your logic was probably backwards in when you wanted it on versus when you wanted it idle. It happened like it. There's a reason why I suggested it right away, because my brain does that all the time, where I'm like, all right, and then I look into it, I go, oh, I had all the conditional statements right, but I had it wrong when I wanted it to turn on versus when I wanted it to shut off.
But this is now saying that when it's less than 95 kPa, less than 50%, or null, then it turns off. Because if R6 equals 1, then it goes to pump, which turns everything to 0, which is idle and off. So the fact that it's turning on means R6 equals 0, which means none of those things are occurring. But it's 86 kPa in here. Oxygen is like 29%. So it hits literally all of the criteria for R6 to be 0.
My brain's on other things, so I'm not catching anything you're saying. Like I'm hearing the words, but I'm not able to draw conclusions or figure out a solution because I'm focusing on my project. Just to be honest.
I get it. My brain's like dying. That's why I needed a third pair of eyes on it. I was like, huh? But I remember in the past, like when I've tried doing stuff with ratios and pressure, I've actually had to switch it to like from less than to greater than, and then it would work for whatever reason. I never figured out why. It just would work. So I
A
like.
lot of times it's because your thought processes have it inverted, and
Apparently.
why you think you're saying, hey, if it's less than this, I want you to turn on. The way you've designed your condition is like, no, that's when I want it to shut off. Uh, it's very easy to flip flop what you think it needs to do, and which is why my first suggestion is flip the cables. I mean, even in a lot of electrical,
Yeah.
it's like it's not working. Flip the polarity, see if it works. Oh my goodness, it's working. Yeah, it's real easy to flip polarities and concepts in your head.
Apparently.
Oh yeah, and I need super heavy cable, which is on the auto print.
Secret tunnel. Secret
Secret
tunnel.
tunnel.
I don't know why that just like decided to pop into my head, you know? But,
It's like you have no idea how often my wife and I will just look at each other and do the secret tunnel.
I can imagine. I don't remember what I did with that silicone. Oh, it's on ground. You want 50 silicone?
Sure.
Okay.
Smelted.
No, not supposed to.
Should be
I keep
smelted.
talking about how the long cables are the devil's words, and this is exactly why.
Yeah.
Because I put in a long cable and I had to rip it out.
Yeah, there should be like a junction or something that you can like put on it. Because in reality, you just splice the cable, put a junction on it, and pow.
Yes, but due to the nature of how the long cable saves you resources, that's why it breaks the game mechanic.
Yeah. Ooh, did you read the new update? Stuff. Where
Be
you can
more.
use the highest tier. So like for iron frames, you can use steel
Yes,
sheets,
yes,
but it gives you iron sheets back if you
yes. I
deconstruct.
did read that.
Which I understand why they did it that way, because you know it would be a lot of work to do it the other way.
Yes.
Um.
You know what? I'm okay with it. I'm just happy because, like, literally the day before they drop it, I was sitting there doing something, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to go back to the base camp and get regular pipe because all I have is
Yeah.
insulated pipe.
Yeah. I'm excited for it too. But it's also like I don't really want to.
Use something more expensive.
Yeah, use something more expensive and then get the least expensive thing back when I eventually like deconstruct it.
You know, that's because someone like you deconstructs it all the time.
Exactly.
So
Meanwhile, I almost never deconstruct something unless I'm just moving it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're almost there. In fact, we're close enough that I'm going to get out of my suit and get some water, get some food, and then we will continue on with the rockets.
Yeah, that's actually what I was doing just now. Food, water, getting my health back up.
fine.
Hey, Balin. It is really great when you nearly all still and you have that one thing that needs. Yes.
Yeah.
Fine.
Because I don't know about. I typically reach a point where once I get into steel, I'm like, I never have iron sheets. So I will gladly throw away a single steel sheet to build something with that takes.
Yeah.
Most of the time, it's that ruddy ice crusher that you need that one steel sheet.
Yeah.
And this also makes it where I will be more likely to throw away and stop using normal cable in favor of heavy or super heavy cable. Manual latch. Yeah. I love using the manual hatches to have those. I keep talking about designing OSHA regulations, and that manual hatch is something I would use for the confined space entry, where it's an area that you need to possibly go in, but you really should only go under certain situations. I also weld it shut when I'm done using it, because it's, hey, are you sure you want to go in here? And then you have to unweld it to get in.
Yeah.
Or 15.
Like the hot room for the furnace, way it's like you don't want to break the seal, but in case you have to go in and repair something, you can.
Yeah.
Like the furnace room. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I know there's a bit of a Twitch delay, but yes, the furnace room. Places where it's super hot or super cold. I mean, granted, I used glass doors for the blender room, but the blender room is another example of a room you really don't want to go in unless you absolutely have to. All right.
Yeah.
We can shut off the scanner. Turn on the cargoes. Turn on the miners. And mine. Right. I might be switching to all ice drills. So right now I have two miners on the rocket, and I have two different mining heads. And I'm like, all right, let me see how well they do and see if which one I should run normally. I mean, the one drill head is very long durability. I mean, this one has dug up like 20,000 ice, and it's only degraded by 14%.
Damn.
Okay.
I use manual hatches where I know I'll make an extension later and need an airlock. It is a pain to set up an airlock outside is pressurized. I've also tried to make a habit, although I've fallen out of the habit with basing with them, but I will oftentimes put a manual hatch airlock as an emergency entry and exit on my base in case there's a power problem.
Name.
Really bad when the
That's smart.
pressurized room explodes to the atmosphere, aka volcanoes. Because I think we have all been in a situation where we lose power, and even when we set up the power controller in the airlock, it's like, nope, we are completely out of power, and I got to reconnect something because a cable blew.
Yeah.
That's where having that manual escape airlock is very useful.
Waste tank caution.
Because you can't change. Yeah, you can't do logic type for our.
Which is one of the reasons I've fallen out of the habit.
Too bad you can't have, like, when you're doing load batch, the logic type, you can't change it with a like R1 or something. You can't change it with that.
Yeah.
Would have been useful for this one code. Oh well.
Yeah, they're gonna do it just for you for the one thing that you need it for.
Oh yeah. I got ideas.
So yeah, I think I might be drilling with the ice drill head from now on because it is going pretty quickly. It does
pretty
have
good.
200% durability. It does increase the yield by 20%.
Ooh.
Why the long-term drill head has a 60% speed, 90% yield, but 800% durability, 50% power use.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you,
Okay.
Balin, that the high speed ice, it's like 800 power use for just a 50% bonus is not worth it.
So I don't need you then.
Like,
So don't
if
need
it was
you,
250%, maybe. If it was 250% and 800 power use, I
Okay.
might actually use it, but not just for 50%.
And
This one is only good for ice. As you can see, the ore yield is 0. The ice yield is 120. If we go back to this one, same thing. Ore yield 0, ice yield 120. It was like 480, then I would say yes. Yeah, 400 yield, 480 power. Yeah, I understood. The long-term drill head is a this is a good multi-purpose drill head. You can put it on. It has a massive amount of durability. It drills everything. It uses the power, but you get a 40% speed reduction and a 10% yield. So, like, if you're doing a multi-purpose rocket, how do you know when your rocket is full? Okay. So we can come over to the rocket control, and you can see we have 2 cargo containers.
11. Actually.
Quantity and ratio. So we have quantity and ratio. So this one has 30 stacks of ice already, and it's at 30%. We also have a second one that's not full. Then you have the chutes in between each of them.
Okay.
The rockets also have a quantity on them. I only use ice mining heads, nothing else. And I'll be honest, Balin, we've actually talked about this concept, and we have determined, like, we have tried the ice or the ore mining, and we have just found it's just not worth it. It is much easier to just travel to another location, set up an outpost, set up some deep miners, have them drill. What the? I'm sorry, Balin. Apparently, Stream Elements had a problem with you, and I do not see how to undo that. It says you are timed out for 15 seconds for too many symbols.
Oh, that might be like a ton of periods. It happened before. Remember?
I really need to just, you know what? Let me see here.
Ratio. Nothing. Ratio. Nitrogen. Ratio. Nitrogen.
There's a comma. I know not to say no words. I understand. Stream Elements has it's weird what sometimes Stream Elements will allow and what it will sometimes get upset over. It's kind of been so long since I've logged into Stream Elements that it would take me a while to get into the Stream Element bot because I've mainly been using Firebot.
Oh, magic.
Yeah.
Oh, no, magic still bathroom, right?
Back to what? Oh, I was going to explain to Vardy the rocket again, but the sad part is it like deleted 10 of his comments or 10 messages by him. It's like, and I don't know how to undo that.
Issue.
Curious. Do I have better control here? Nope.
Silinol. Site.
That's an interesting question. Do we have any locations with silent?
Ah, there it is.
All previous weird. Yep. Like I said, Stream Elements has been rather aggressive lately on what it will allow and what it doesn't.
Yes. What?
And you don't get ads? Oh, okay. Good, good. Why is there a mute button? Watching without audio.
Hydro.
Ore mining is useful if you're in dire need of a specific ore that's a bit rare, like cobalt or nickel. Yeah, but I'll just send a rocket to scan the planet, and then I know where all the others didn't fix it.
I heard a pipe
heard
burst. I'm gonna guess it's my nitrogen setup.
Well, the inside of the base seems to be doing okay.
Ooh.
Yes.
It is my setup. Oh, what? Oh. The filter stopped. That's what happened.
You mean you don't have the IC code that will check the filter, and if the filter's running out, shut everything down and start yelling at you?
Nope. Didn't think it was gonna run this long, to be honest. Heavy filter.
You can't get rid of the first?
Still in var.
Well, as I said, dire need. Most likely not going to happen. Like, I've thought about getting that mod where you're just in Earth orbit and there's no planet, just to force me to use the rocket for ores. Alright, I should have done hydrazine, to be honest. But I'm already most likely... I like to be incognito. Oh, gotcha. I decided to get... Hell... Orbital stations are coming out, ... Yes, I know.
And Mage says, I inspired them or something.
Well, I joked that Creative inspired them because we did the Europa where he did launch himself up into orbit. And then we tried building a base and it like corrupted the save when we did it. And then like 3 weeks later they came out with the, oh, we're doing orbital stations. And they even showed how to get up there basically the same way we got up there. Alright. So now the conundrum. Do I stop? You know what? Set destination. Well, we're going to stop the drills. Because we need more hydrazine. Which means I'm going to have to deal with the fact that I have NOS and hydrazine in the same rocket. First, actually, we're going to go to this destination. Because I can, and we can then scan for helium. Didn't want to take off stream elements with the hard-handed slap. Yeah. Like, and the sad part is, it's amazing how much stream elements lets people get away with. And then all of a sudden, someone does something completely normal, and stream elements is like, ah. You're like, really, dude? Really? Heard a pop.
There was a couple actually. Okay. For starters, you were just very dirty in this tank. Great.
Something's gonna pop.
Huh?
Hear it.
What is going on?
I would recommend shutting down the system and figuring out what's going on step by step.
Yeah, it just did. Oh. Since there was no power. Oh, this should be powered, I believe. It was up to like 62 MPa.
I don't know if I'd say boss window, but maybe safety coordinator window.
So there's a little bit of pollutant, oxygen, nitrogen, and carbon dioxide in the NOS tank. Why is it that
The OCHA window, yes. Oh.
you didn't want to do anything? You
Come on, I need to stream again. Going to drop Titan and try out Trooper's mod world seems interesting. Oh, that would be interesting, Balin. Okay, let's see here. Let me see here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I sent it. There we go. Check that one out, party.
I think the new guy's a wizard.
What makes you say that?
Terry, where the fuck is my stapler?
Okay, so far so good. Okay, I think it's not broken anymore. But hey, got a
It's still angry.
16 K moles or 16.5 K moles in NOS.
Nice. It makes me curious. How much did I collect before I decided to? Alright. Okay, so I'm I called the rocket on NOS, and now I'm going to be trying to go for hydrazine. But I collected roughly 11 kilomoles of NOS for you.
Okay, it should be good
Okay.
now.
I do not want dense oxygen ice. Delete the node. We specifically want the helium ice. So we're done scanning for a helium node. We'll head over
Ratio
here and scan
helium
for a hydrazine node. Should have plenty of power, right?
versus ozone.
Oh, actually, power might not be in our favor. We'll finish the scan one way or the other.
Oxygen and nitrous oxide. Okay.
Oh, I need 300. So 2 more cycles should give me another node, and then we'll move on.
Jesus, magic gonna come back now.
Is Magic still alive? I thought you would enjoy that one, Farty. I know the last Jelly Bean was like, I'm gonna go die of laughter right now. And helium ice. So I got what I was looking for. Set
Hunger
destination
caution.
and
Wait, R T 0 multiplied by R1. Control C, Control V.
not liking that. Got to put a tracker tag on Magic with those vitals. Oh, you know, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I mean, technically, our cryopod is still set up for human.
Branch relative less than.
I just saw that you did paint his place blue and purple.
Yeah.
I still laugh that I painted everything bronze and accurately predicted it would take him 3 tries to get it right.
Branch relative less than.
He's still alive, just staring at his suit like it's impressive or something.
R2 is less than.
Could be really mean and push him out of into the airlock and then. Where is not that one? This one.
Two.
Okay. And put that up, put this in here, and I'll have to remember next time I go to the rocket to get more dirt. Because if you're at bedrock, you can get infinite dirt. Hey, Totem, morning. Playing with your pet human again. Just like my cats, he's nothing but trouble.
Hmm.
Speaking of pets,
I think.
and gotta give it water as well.
Pollutants and then no.
He is drinking. Canatonic, but he's drinking at least. Well, Magic just stepped away, and we don't know what's going on. Timmy joined us, but we haven't seen hide nor hair of Timmy. But I have seen him get on the game, not in this game.
Yeah.
Did you? Let's see. I don't know if it's been enough time. Well, it doesn't look like he soiled himself. Pipe is empty, so I'm guessing he just
Wait a
hasn't wet
minute.
himself yet.
Let me
Now,
just do S.
he just drank a quarter of a liter. We have done the math. You have a 5-liter waste capacity in your body in this game. Once you have 5 liters of waste, your body can't take it anymore, and that's when you lose control. But holy crap, 5 liters is massive. Okay, where were we?
Yes.
Hydrazine ice. There we go. It hook.
Methane.
Is it hooked up to a tank? You can reuse it. That's a huge dump. I can hook it up to a tank, but currently it is on its own isolated system. So that way I can verify that the system works underneath him. Because I'm not 100% sure having him on that liquid drain will capture everything. This is a guess. I typically don't deal with this type of issue.
Waste tank caution.
So I have him standing on it, and if I come and there's
Okay.
polluted water in this pipe and there's nothing on the floor, then I know it works, and then I can run this pipe over to our golden shower network.
So, Control C. Control V. Control V. Control V.
I thought you would appreciate that, Barty. Oh yeah, and this needs to go into here so it can get
Control
refilled.
C. Control
You made a golden. No. Well, in all fairness, this whole system is recycled wastewater. And they release gold paint, so it felt like the right thing to do. Thank you. Survey. Turn on this.
V.
You answered my question.
There you go. Start.
Which, come to think of it, I haven't checked this in a good long while.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. The goldfish that I had decided to hit me in the stomach real quick.
Mm.
Bad automata. All right, so we do have 146 liters in our non wastewater system.
Waste time critical.
Replanting all of our soy plants. Did you figure out what went wrong with your code?
Me?
No, creative when it came to his greenhouse code.
I just emptied
Wait.
the room more.
Which one of these soy plants isn't happy? And I do not have a plant analyzer on me to know why.
Actually, mate, it didn't fix my code. I thought it did. It did for a moment, but now it's at idle again.
Yes, I left once I seen nitrogen was increasing. So, I guess I'll check it.
Mage, you're gonna laugh at this. I put it back
Uh,
to the original that I had it, and now it wants to work.
Looks like it's still pressurizing, actually.
Yeah, I think this goes back to the game just doesn't like you.
It doesn't.
I
I
think-
literally put the original code that I had.
So what I'm
That
going to
works.
say is good advice when it also comes to women. If you want it to like you, you must first respect it.
Fuck this game.
Gents, have a good night. It's 2 here. Have a good night, Valen.
Have a good night.
Okay, bye.
Not you, no.
So,
You said goodbye.
So Totem has in his morning. Vardy is, what is it, like midday for you? Okay, so it's the afternoon for you.
So that one very angry soybean, it's illumination stress.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's at 175%. Light efficiency 44%, light intensity 0.
Okay, so if it has illumination stress, I can pretty much answer the bit, because illumination stress comes from one of two things, and it's typically one of those two things. You're either not giving it enough light, or you're not giving it enough darkness. Those are the two things that give it illumination stress. I have a
Light-
very strong suspicion.
Light deficiency 0. Like no deficiency for light deficiency.
Like I said, I'm fairly confident you're not depriving it of light. You're probably the timer on the darkness isn't long enough. Now, mind you, there is genetic drift, so it might just be a mutant that wants more
I
darkness.
heard another pipe burst.
Too much to photosynthesize. So in this game, they recognize that plants need a sleep cycle. So most plants have a minimum darkness period where they're able to rest and recover, which honestly is true. Plants usually do have a period they need to rest and not photosynthesize. A lot of people forget that photosynthesis makes them gain heat, makes them build up toxins. it's an intense process, and having 5 minutes of darkness allows them to reset. Now, here's the fun part about the game. As you can see, 10 minutes of light is required, 5 minutes of darkness, but you have 20 minutes in a day. So you could give it 15 minutes of light and 5 minutes of dark, and you actually get a 50% bonus on your growth. But there's a caveat. The grow light only gives you 80% light. So even though it says 10 minutes, you got to give it 20% more because your grow light only does so much.
Oh.
So you don't actually get the 50% bonus. You get more like a 32% boost.
Well, that solar,
so many
that
things.
growth light is yours.
What?
Hydration critical.
Yeah, isn't it?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, your that growth light controller chip, IC chip, that's yours. I'm pretty sure, right?
If it is, it should just say turn on for 900 or sleep 900 seconds with it on, and then sleep 300 seconds with it off.
It's on now. Do you have a computer or no?
Yes.
Okay. Here's this IC chip then.
Yep, that's my code. Then it must be a mutant.
Oh.
There you go. If it's a mutant, we're okay with it suffering.
Yeah. Maybe it'll suffer back.
Mm-hmm.
Or it should. Right.
It either suffers back or it kills itself. And I also looked into it. So, one of the achievements is max out a growth rate on a plant. They are specifically talking about the genetics of the plant, not just, when you look at the growth percent on your tablet, that's not what it's talking about. It's talking about the genetics.
That's good to know.
Yes. Because I was wondering, because I have done the bit where I get that growth percentage up massively because I give it as much light as possible. Both because the grow light and natural daylight do compound. They actually add together. Two grow lights won't, but natural light and a grow light add together. So you can really boost your growth speed by having natural light and a grow light where you have sunlight, the whole sun, and you have the grow light give additional light during that period, and then during darkness you only give it the minimum amount of darkness, and you can really get growth going. Genetic tinkering. Yep, there is an entire section on plant genetics.
That's what I was gonna try and get into on this world.
So basically what you do is the first step is you get your plant sampler and your genetic analyzer. And that will tell you the genetic breakdown of the plant.
Yeah.
Does that stress the plant more? if you tweak it right, no, giving it all that extra sunlight does not stress the plant. As long as you make sure it gets the minimum or the maximum amount of darkness, you make sure it gets the needed darkness. If you do that, it doesn't stress the plant out. In real life, yes, it stresses the plant out in real life, but in game, no. So you have the genetic slicer and the genetic stabilizer. The trick is it's got two modes, stabilizer and destabilizer. So what you would do is you'd grab this one, you'd put the plant sample in, you select plant growth as the state, and you destabilize the gene, and then you grow it, and you hope for that gene to mutate in the positive direction, and then you stabilize it.
Makes sense.
And then you can use the genetic slicer to copy a single gene from a source to a target. It did exist a year ago. In fact, I had set up a genetics lab on my first ever stream. Yeah, so basically what you do is you'd make a crap ton, you'd mutate a whole bunch of the plants and get a perfect gene on one gene for each of those plants, and then you can use the genetic slicer to move all those perfect genes onto a target plant, stabilize the plant, and then you have a perfect seed. That's the theory, anyway. But as it says, after copying, the source plant will be destroyed. So,
yeah, that was the thing I was like,
But what you do is you get that perfect thing, you breed copies of it. You grab the gene, you move it to your target plant, and then you keep breeding that line, and each time you get another perfect gene, you copy that over until you have a perfect plant. If I become a vegetable tuber, you can use the machine on me. So, Vardy, you know how they've put electrodes into cockroaches, where they basically turn the cockroaches into robots? I have a suspicion that's what I would do if I was able to mess with you as a vegetable. One way to cure your lock-in syndrome: cyborg vegetable. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. Cargo. You and an Xbox controller. He's alive! It's Frankenstein!
Okay.
I think it was 53. It was 53 or 52, and I will do 53 just to make sure. We are collecting the hydrazine ice now.
Nice.
Okay, I think now I just need to add connect this filtration system to power and start feeding the gases.
Okay, Vardy, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I do science for a living now, and you don't know how many times the boss and I have to look at each other and remind each other, make sure you don't do the sign upside down. Because especially like double-sided signs, it's like, it's not even an insult. It's a, hey, remember you to check the other side before you apply the vinyl to make sure you didn't rotate it and put it on upside down. Like, I even laugh at my boss every time he reminds me, and then I'll just walk over and, like, take a marker and mark this side up, flip it over, this side up, and I'm like, and that way I won't absent-mindedly forget about it as I'm working on it. Because that's the thing. It's like, it's one thing when you know you're supposed to do it. It's another thing to remember it in the moment. I was doing chloroplast today, and my boss said, yeah, go cut chloroplast 2 foot by 3 foot, and I went on the panel saw. I cut it both directions on the panel saw, and I walk in, and the boss is like, with chloroplast, you're supposed to slit the flutes with the special tool. And I'm like, oh my god, I completely forgot about it. I can imagine I remind you to mention that in the past, yeah. Like, and the sad part is, like, on the signs, it's like, okay, they did get a little nicer with the setup, because, like, if I grab one of these and I do it, wait, not that one, this one, you'll see there's an arrow. It actually has an arrow now. The sign did not have an arrow. The sign has this little thing underneath that you're supposed to know is the bottom. But my brain is that the bottom or is that the top? It would be really nice if it had an arrow.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. So, I think that next, like, hopefully I get enough hydrazine that I can fully fuel the rocket. Because that's what I kind of, like, crap. And in fact, it's still kind of a, snacky, so hopefully we have enough fuel. Because I didn't fully fuel the rocket, and I don't 100% know that I have enough fuel to make it back. It might crash and blow up. We'll find out. But yeah, I think I got a little overzealous with mining the NOS. I need to just fill us up on hydrazine before I decide to go after other stuff.
I suppose we have no copper, do we?
Oh, we did have copper.
Like,
unless you use
a good amount of copper.
Find good amount of copper.
Like 500 gram ingot.
133 gram ingot. Hey, Mr. Tuber, are you free after the stream to catch up, or is it going to be too late? It's going to be too late by then. As much as I would love to catch up with you, it will be too late. You need to believe, like I did the first time I launched the rocket and landed it with a millimole. Yeah, I'm going to try. Because as much as I would love to catch up with you, Vardy, so I got to catch you earlier. Yes, you got to catch me earlier. Like, as you know, most days I could stay up and chat with you, but lately it's just there's been so much going on with my family that I've just been dragging. Creative was even worried I wouldn't make it to stream tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Or on a day I'm free. Yeah, Saturdays are usually a good day. Yeah. Here. Question is, will I run out? Will I empty this location before I run out of cargo space? If I run out, I'm just gonna head home because I think going back to the location, back to a hydrazine, and then back might be pushing the fuel. I'm not even sure I have enough to make it back now, so I don't want to risk any additional movement. And when we get back, we're going to be changing out this mining head for one of these. Because that ice mining drill head is definitely doing a really good job. Chirp, chirp, chirp. I'm hearing chirping.
It's actually, I think it's the oxygen pipe because it's pressurized to 45 MPa, and I think that's exactly when it starts creaking. It's not the nitrous system.
No, I'd say chirping like one of the power systems is using more power than it's.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, your pipes are creaking. Heard it now. Yeah, what's can be really frustrating sometimes is when you're playing the game while you're watching someone else stream it, and you hear the noises of their game, and you're like, is that my base or their base?
Mm-hmm.
And now I have the YMCA stuck in my head thanks to that OSHA song.
Hmm.
Oh, since Magic wasn't paying attention when I sent it, I will send it to him directly.
Ooh, okay, give me a second. I'm doing code.
Damn it, you. Did you mention it again? Lately, my pipes just burst. They skipped the creek. So, one of the frustrating parts about the game is liquid pipes don't creep. It's just gas pipes. So, you have to pay very close attention to the liquid pipes because if you're not paying attention, they can just fail.
Hmm.
Do they leak? If by leak you mean break open and spill their contents into the world, then yes. If you mean leak as in they let a little bit out before they break, no.
Right, right, right.
And like one of the other minor frustrations, if we look at this gas pipe, it literally has a stress indicator on the pipe analyzer. But the liquid does not.
Waste tank critical.
So I think that's the issue is on a gas pipe, when it starts to build stress, it starts making, like, technically even before it starts making stress, it starts letting you know that it's not happy. A liquid pipe, there's literally no indicator. It gives you warning if it starts to freeze. But then again, I can't 100% say that it doesn't give you warning because most of my pressure liquid pipes breaking lately has been I've been water hammering them, and like I don't even give them a chance to yell before they go boom. So there's that factor. But you know, I was doing test experiments with the pressure-fed liquid engine, and what? Okay, pressure-fed liquid engine. This is where you'll understand that. Yeah, no, they did the right thing, and I was just heavy.
Can you do an array? So like, if R1, R2, R3, or R4 is greater than 1, or greater than 0,
The
or do you
maximum
have to do
thrust,
each one?
the maximum thrust on the heavy pressure-fed liquid engine is 44.8 kilonewtons. I was trying to get it to 100, and I did get it to 100, but in a brief moment of my code worked wrong for half a second, I saw it get to 1.5 meganewtons. And technically that was caught on stream. I was testing it out, and it went to orbit so fast, I thought something went wrong. All the systems shut off, and I ran out to the landing pad thinking it would still be on the landing pad, only to find out, no, it's in orbit. What had happened was the liquid, so let's go look at the liquid pipe. So this has a capacity of 390 liters. It currently has 34.4 liters, which means the remaining capacity is where the gas lives. If you filled this up to 385, that means that 317 moles would only have 5 liters to occupy. My brain goes, wait, so if you're telling me I had a liquid pipe can hold a maximum of 6 megapascals of pressure. So if I had 389 liters of gas, and I put in 6 megapascals of pressure, and then I added 1 more liter of liquid, I would approach infinite pressure. And I got to like 6 megapascals of thrust. I'm like, what if I could exploit this? What if I could have it where in one game tick, the pressure is approaching infinity, and I burst it, and the moment I turn on the engine, it uses some of that liquid, which frees up the space, and the pressure drops back down. I could have a pulse engine that gets 6 kilonewtons, and then I could just like instantly get everywhere. That sort of works. The problem is I'm water hammering it so hard, I'm permanently damaging the pipe in that brief moment. So I'm only able to get three bursts before the pipe permanently destroys itself. But I was able to get 6 meganewtons of thrust out of an engine. Problem is, it's almost impossible to land the sucker at that amount of thrust, as we learned with Bullet
Bill, yeah.
As we learned with Bullet Bill, if you have too much thrust, it's really hard to land because you could be coming down at terminal velocity. If you turn the engine on for a fraction of a second too long, you're already back up in orbit. And at 6 meganewtons of thrust, the amount of time it would take to go from terminal velocity to perfect landing, I don't even think it is a game tick.
You're making a tower, it looks like. Okay.
Yeah. So that way you can watch it launch.
Do you need this fuel pipe anymore?
No. Well, let me no, because if I have to go back, if this rocket crashes and I have to go back to a gas-fed rocket, I will just manually move the fuel with a tank.
Oh.
It will be much easier to just use a portable tank to get the fuel to the system than to extend that gas line all the way down to bedrock. Can't shove a landing specific engine. You can only put one engine in. Like, oh my god, if you could do staged, like, if you could do a multi-stage rocket where one rocket just goes up into space and is discarded like we actually do real rockets, then my 6 meganewton rocket would totally get you into space. Like, it would get you into space instantly, you would use very little fuel, and you could get basically as big of a rocket up into space as you wanted. To Pluto and beyond. Yeah. Like, to be fair, I couldn't even tell you what the proper speed that it got up to was, because by the time it like instantly went into orbit and shut off the engines, like it was insane. You're mine at all. But I definitely have the car. Ooh. That cargo got full, and let's open it. In fact, open and shut it.
Is there oxygen being brought into the infinite gas storage magic?
Is there what?
Oxygen being brought into the infinite gas storage?
I don't think so. I think we were doing from
20.
Okay, I asked because it was like full.
No, I think we just got that much ice.
Come.
So I want to go to 50.
Ooh, ooh. This is one.
Oops, 2 minutes. Too much. And of course, just leave it open at this point. I was trying to be clever, but nope. That's why I wrote it up on the board. I almost had it where I had all 53 knots ice in this storage and all the hydrazine in this storage, but nope, I messed it up.
Creative.
Hmm.
Do me a favor.
What's the favor?
Still minting cargo.
Can
Oh,
you
I have
go in through my greenhouse into
2
my base
cargo
and
things.
grab
So
my laptop
this
for
one
me and
is the
drop it into
top
the other
cargo.
airlock?
This one is the
I'm
bottom
currently
cargo, and I
stuck
had to open the top cargo
because
to
I was
feed the
painting
bottom
some
cargo.
Greenhouse, like this one?
Yeah, through that airlock into the other airlock. My laptop is right there, and then go all the way down to the other airlock, and you can set it like right out front, or you can toss it inside one of the two.
There you go.
There you go.
Wait. There you go.
Where is it?
Right
Oh,
here.
you butt. I can see.
Just continue.
Yeah, thank you.
Imagine if it was in such an angle that you could only open it, you can't actually grab it. That
No,
would
so
be funny.
if it was open, I probably could have clicked it with the mouse. Okay, so we are looking at.
So the infinite storages, no one's pulling any gas from anywhere.
I'm
From the-
currently not pulling any
I'm
gas
not,
from
no.
the infinite storages.
Is I am vacuuming them out.
The storages?
Yeah. Infinite storages, yeah.
Okay.
Vacuuming them out is stuff. Infinite storages don't work as well anymore.
Hmm.
Much sad.
Chute valve is made from a fixed chute kit. Only uses one kit. Okay. Because I'm going to need to
I think I know.
be controlling on what I process of this rocket load. So I'm going to go put in a valve chute so that way I can control the release of the ice. I can put all the NOS ice into a backpack and process
Okay,
it.
I know what the problem is. I made this code for that other airlock that has the non-large power vents. It has the power vents. So
So the
that.
hatches were wrong?
Yep.
Isn't that
I
the
didn't
first
realize
question I asked?
No, that's a different code. I'm fixing up my airlock.
So,
There we go. That airlock is now so much fucking faster. Oh, thank God. That
Yeah.
airlock was pissing me off.
I thought we were done processing all the hydrazine ice.
Hmm.
Hey, we weren't. Not by a long shot. So knowing
So
that, I probably would have waited and not launched.
So I fixed one of my filtration. The one that filters out any bad chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
I did it to where if it's not a number, so like when there is nothing bad, it skips to being idle. But then when it isn't not a number, it just goes right down to turning on. So instead of comparing anything, I'm just if it's not a number, it just turns off, or if it turns off. If it is not a if it is a number, it turns on. So anything above 0% of like 4 pollutant type gases, it turns on my filtration. That is only filtering oxygen back into the room, so it filters everything else out.
Shows you how much ice you get from space.
Okay. Thought so. Did you take out these frames? I thought you had a shit ton of frames here. With an elevator.
I did
This
have
is
an
that.
elevator.
Oh.
I'm even putting in a control tower, so there's even more frames.
Hmm.
Where are you?
By the elevator. I went in the wrong hole.
Gotcha.
I went in the hole with the rocket, not the hole with the elevator.
So you went through the launch tube instead of the elevator.
Yep, precisely. Okay, here's the elevator. There we go. Okay. I was looking for an open hole, not for an elevator.
As you can,
uh, what kind of ice are you getting? What like are you getting like all ices or like what's? Okay, storm.
like, I'm not even sure how to address your question because I've been very vocal about the ices I'm collecting.
Well, yeah. But like, I've been doing stuff, and I barely listen or comprehend anything that's said about this game unless I have 12 monsters in my system, and I currently only have 4. So, yeah, I've heard hydrazine.
Yes.
That's it.
So I collected 50 stacks of 100 space ice of hydrazine and started processing it. I thought I had processed all of it when I sent the rocket up to gather more stuff.
Mhm.
I started to collect NOS, and then I'm like, wait, I need more hydrazine. I just remembered I didn't fill up the rocket all the way. And then it's like, wait. And then I just discovered, no, I hadn't processed all the ice. There was still ice in the shaft. A lot of ice still in those chutes.
Mm.
And I kind of wished I would have waited to launch the rocket because now I'm at a point where I might crash the rocket because there might not be enough fuel to get it back home.
Oh. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, and there's space size didn't throw
Okay,
in,
this
but I'm
is
gonna have to
still
wait for the
going.
storm to get over to put it in.
So my cooling system for the greenhouse is pretty good.
And we're 1,000 over the expected yield. Isn't that nice?
Ices for space.
It was expected to have 5,000, and we're currently at 6,056.
Mm.
Cool.
I'm waiting for it to at any point tell me, you have expended all the ice. There is no more ice at this location.
Mm-hmm.
But we have quite a bit of remaining storage capacity. We're gonna use it, and like we have 530 space ice. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. 1,300 space ice of NOS. Because each stack is 100 space ice, and I have 53 ice that is for NOS, which I have to remember to extract 53, put it into backpacks, and then take it over to a different ice crusher, and then let all the rest of the space ice go in and go into the NOS only system.
Hmm. I might change this pressure regulator to a turbo pump for pressurizing my base. Because when I was fixing the airlock, I accidentally opened the outer door, let it like 50 kPa out, and couldn't close it because it was locked. So I lost like 50 kPa.
Hmm.
Back up to 80. But it needs to get to 95, and it's like slow as balls. I mean, at least this is gonna empty out all of the carbon dioxide from my base.
Well, I think we can definitely say that is more than both the 10% mining boost and the 20% from the mining head. See, with space ice, it gets complicated because space ice just lists that it's space ice. Somewhere the system knows what the composition of this space ice is, but I don't know how to read it.
Also, if you try and automate everything of rockets, how do you have it delete already mined nodes, as well
That's
as
some of the
figure out
questions you find. That's some of the questions you do find online is, okay, how do you automate deleting the nodes? And from what I understand, you have to download a mod to do some of the stuff. Ursius was doing some the testing of how much can you automate the rockets, and there are limitations.
Okay.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. Interesting.
But if you actually go to the Steam workshop, one of the ones I saw was basically it's stuff that allows you to delete the nodes and all that.
Oh, the storm's over. All right. Yeah.
The Steam browser has been acting up lately. All right.
So I'm pretty sure methane should turn off soon, right?
Yeah, I was going through the mod list and I saw a bunch of rocket mods, and it was all about being able to delete the nodes with IC10. Not seeing them now, but I was seeing them. If you surveyed it now, will it update the possible estimate of the? I don't think so. I think that's a 10% boost speed. Oh, not speed. How do I say it? Yield. Oh, did we reach the? Deposit is depleted.
Nice.
We come to the map. I can't delete the node because we're at the node.
Well, it
Set
did turn off.
destination.
Okay.
And
So about
oops, power
174
usage.
moles.
And this is why we have an auxiliary battery.
You ran out of power?
The main battery is at 0.055.
Not good.
Right. Okay, so it looks like I probably have enough fuel to get back based on the current estimate, because it says I have 374 seconds of fuel and ETA is 245 seconds. But I have learned that you can't trust that. That is an estimate, because the moment you hit the atmosphere, you get gravity and it changes the numbers. We're going to try to land it. It's definitely going to come in contact with the land. Whether it's going to land gently or crash is going to be the question.
Hey, Magic, is it possible for you to very quickly change all the infinite gas storage turbo pumps for like the outgoing pump to go on all the time? Just trying to empty all
You
the infinite
want to
storages.
go?
I'm moving the gas from the infinite storages to where the storage is now at.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me just go change the code real quick.
Like even if it's like
Okay, I got that.
SBN pump.
Well, no, I can just change like one thing on the code on each,
Okay.
and that should be sufficient. I just gotta get my suit back on. And my laptop. Okay, my base is now back to livable, according to my suit. Okay, let me grab which one has which one has the least? Let's see. This one. So it's gonna be here. Import.
gas.
Ooh.
What?
I'm debating. Oh, okay. R4 less than 4. Okay, so gas out is the name of them. So gas out. Save. Gas out. On 1 day 0.
Darn it. Oh, not that one. See if I have time to go print an electronic part.
Because, yeah, I didn't know which one's which for your code. You need an electronic part?
Yep.
Was that enough?
Yeah.
Why is this disconnected?
Are you talking about the last one? That's
Yeah.
the last fully built one?
Did somebody mess it up?
I just connected or sent a straight pipe through.
Oh, so you're literally taking all of the gas.
Yeah, and moving it.
Oh, so you're filtering it out there. Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's what that bottom room is. It's for the filters, yeah.
So you won't need this code.
Nope, won't need it anymore. Gonna vacuum out all those infinite storages, deconstruct them.
Is it just because the infinite gas storage just doesn't work how we thought it would? Basically.
There it is. I see blue light.
It's more if it's cold enough to liquefy, it will
like we will have more than
not
fuel.
work. It will completely break, and you would have to
Huh.
open it in order to fix it.
Hmm.
Yeah. I learned that because I tried making a cannon to launch portable tanks at a mountain. But by sucking in Mars atmosphere, but Mars atmosphere cold, turned into liquid, and once it filled in that 1 frame space, it completely destroyed the pipes.
So I don't even know if it's working. I'll be honest.
If it is, you do not have a configuration card?
I do.
You could poke your head through to see the sensor.
I can't poke my head. Oh yeah, see the gas sensor?
Yeah. And then like see what pressure it says or whatever.
But I can't see it. I can't. How do I?
It's you have to angle your clipping through decently. Okay. You got to angle it.
We have landed.
Is that a bunch of random gas? That was
Amazing
landed?
how the temperature fluctuates between -14 to very hot. And this is more reason I am frustrating that they don't actually insulate the fuel tank. we landed and we have 43 liters left, so we could have actually probably done a little bit more in space, but I wanted to play it safe.
Especially since it's going to be ending and you don't know if you'd be on tomorrow.
Correct. So plug that
Because
in.
life throws lemons right at your eyes.
Okay, so I don't know if it worked, and I can't clip in to see. I clipped in with the config card
That
on the gas
should
sensor, and it didn't
make
show
sure that
anything.
this doesn't freeze.
So I don't know.
Although,
If you're pulling it out,
really
it
wanted to
should
play it
be
safe.
pulling it out.
I only
should.
pulled out that one. I didn't pull
Well,
out
why
the
is-
others.
Why are all two of them? Why are all of them connected to the same thing?
No. I meant the very final one that's closest to the unconstructed ones. I removed a pipe that connected to your old thing, like the actual turbo pumps kind of thing. And I went to just a straight piece.
Well,
Yeah, I
there's
really should
currently
put
4 of
a
them connected to the same pipe.
transformer
Yeah.
here, so that way the actually you should
So
probably
I
put the
can't
transformer
tell.
like here. That way the batteries don't completely hog
Configuration.
all the power.
I'm gonna go clip through, I guess. Pressure 0. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this one's.
Now we shouldn't have to worry about it too much.
Does that one
if
have
it
gas in it?
tries to freeze.
I can't tell on this one.
Well, what
because
was in
that
this one?
cable is in there. I think
What was in
hydrogen.
the second one? What was in this one? Third one.
I don't know.
Let's get my character some food and water. Because just like in real life, I often don't feed or drink until my body starts
Okay, well,
freaking
there's
out.
nothing in this one, so we can turn this off.
This one here has stuff.
Which one?
This one. I'm
Okay.
flying over. So the very next one, right next to you.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it just got down to such low.
For some reason, you still have pressure. You shouldn't have any pressure at all.
Alright. Yep, and
Which that fourth one has power that has stuff in it?
Yeah, this one, yeah.
Well, how much?
A good amount, I think.
righty. It is that time. Thank you everybody for watching, and I hope you all have a good night.
Have a good night. This has 1.3 megapascal. And it is.
Alright, gentlemen, have a good
Okay,
night.
it looks like it's
Have a good
on.
night.
Have a
This
good night.
one's nitrogen.
Okay. We can get nitrogen. Do you want to just?
Sure.
Cause. Oh wait, actually, no. You know what? I'll do this. I can clip in from right here. Kind of. Okay. Okay. Go find a turbo. Go stand right here. This turbo pump. This is a connection on that side. So I'm gonna tell you what I see, and you're gonna tell me which way to move. So I see increase. Increase and decrease. I want to find the on button.
It is on though.
No. Look at on the one that you are looking at. I am from the increase button. Where do I go to get to the on button?
Away from the decrease.
Okay, so to the left. Okay. It is on.
Yeah. I clipped through my head and I could see it.
Okay, I can't see it. But the pressure does not seem to be going down.
I don't even know what's on this one either. Ooh, mage sent me something.
What if we just turn this off? Yeah, so nothing is coming out of there.
Ah, that was some hydrogen. It was like 3/4 hydrogen.
Okay. I'm just gonna open this one up too.
Yeah, nitrogen.
Ooh, we need to turn that off. Okay, cool. Okay, that's off. That's off. Cool.
And now, quite a few pipes can actually be removed now.
Yeah.
Like this helium pipes, they could be removed.
I'm just gonna turn the power off for all these. So nothing here has power anymore. Oh, my hungy is critical.
No, wait, don't do that. Replace it.
Why? I am breaking. I just turned it off, bitch.
Because my hydrogen or nitrous is connected to it.
Right. Okay, fine. I'll turn off the second one.
Like you could just take this one and then this and this. There you go. So you're gonna get off now?
Yeah, I suppose. My leg's starting to hurt, I guess. Just let me eat. Let me drink.
That was a little upsetting. I opened methane and it had a lot in it.
That's fine. We can take methane from the atmosphere.
No.
Oh, right. Fuck. Otherwise, I'd be kablooey.
Mm-hmm.
About 12 times over. Ooh, okay, so can I do 0.00 or 0.01 for the percentage for the ratio of like carbon dioxide?
0.01.
Yeah, or does it have to be like 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5?
You can do very small numbers,
what?
yes.
Okay.
It would just be harder to control, pretty much.
Well, because I'm currently breathing and it's going up to like 0.01%, 0.011. But that is gonna make the filtration system constantly active.
Yeah, it would.
And I don't want that. Because I have it doing if it's not a number. So if R4 B is greater than 0.0, ooh, wait, so 100% is 1. So 10% is 0.1, 1%. So I need to add 1.
So the joys of doing this whole setup is that you could just shove in any amount of any kind of gas into one single pipeline,
Yeah.
and it'll filter it all out.
0.01.
And it's all on one IC chip as well.
So 3. So I need to add another 0. Decimal places are not my forte anymore. I used to be so good at them. Okay, that did not work. Okay. So 100% is 1. 10%, 1%, 0.1%, 0.01%, 0.001%. So it should be that. What is this saying the ratio of carbon dioxide is? So it's not even giving me the ratio of carbon dioxide.
It means there's so little carbon dioxide.
So you can have the thing set to such a low number, but the gas sensor doesn't even pick it up. So if it's less than, I think, 0.1%, the gas sensor doesn't pick it up. So, well, probably because if it's methane, it won't react if it's in that small of an amount. So if it's greater than 0.1, which is 10%, sure. So if the ratio of carbon dioxide is greater than or equal, then turn on. Okay. I literally hate this game. So is BAN okay? Branch, if it's a number, is not a thing. What is the opposite of branch not a number? If it equals 0. BE Z. DEQZ. If it equals 0. If it does not equal 0. And EZ not equal to 0. Okay, so I am literally breathing faster than it is doing it. Greater than 0.1. Wait, but I did this and it didn't turn off. Okay, what the fuck is happening with this game, bro? Branch greater than ratio of carbon dioxide 0.1 to line 16. We'll take it to line 16 if it is greater than 0.1. If it is greater than 10%, correct?
Mm.
No. Focus here. We got focus. This shit's pissing me off. I am going to throw this at your face and yell at you until we figure this out. Because this code is starting to piss me off. Right. Are you down below?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, this code. Branch greater than 0.1. If it is greater than 0.1, it goes to the line. So if it's greater than 0.1, it goes to on. But it's not greater than 1, than 10%, and it's still on.
Mm. Oh, are you?
I don't know at what point that it considers it not a number. Because when I use the config card on the gas sensor, it says ratio of carbon dioxide 0. Doesn't say not a number, it says 0. And I even did if B equals 0, turn off, but it didn't do it.
Hmm.
So that code should be working for what I want it to, right?
Yeah.
If it's greater than 10%, it'll turn on.
Yeah.
But maybe I just have to do less than maybe the code literally is just inverted for some reason. So less than 0.1. That didn't do anything. So this is named pump. These are named vent. That's DB. That's room 1. So all the names are right. Okay.
Waste tank caution.
Not equal 0. Not equal 0. Not equal 0. not equal 0.1.
Well, gonna call it a night. It's
All right,
already
let me just figure this
later.
out real quick.
You figuring it out real quick is gonna take like 3 more hours.
No.
Yes.
Huh. Interesting. What does this say the ratio of carbon dioxide is? Ratio carbon dioxide output to is 0.003.
Waste tank critical.
I guess I'm just gonna. I guess I'm just gonna leave it running. Because I'd rather have my filtration system going than you know,
Mm-hmm.
not. I am out.
Okay.
Yeah, that kind of hurt my brain a little bit. This whole day hurt my brain. Like, the code should have worked. Like, all of the code that I made, all three of the things that I coded today should have worked, but didn't. And then all of a sudden, the one in the greenhouse started to work after I did the opposite and then put it back to the original. So, like, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
My brain is just like I'm so dumbfounded that none of it worked. I'm
It
like, what the fuck?
it
I
could be
literally
that your variables were reversed, kind of thing. So when you used a less than, you should have instead used a greater than, kind of thing. It has happened to me a couple times, to be honest.
well, I've done it to where like that has fixed it where I swapped the less than to with a greater than and it would work. But I did that
Everybody,
with
I'll
the
see you
original
next
one and it didn't work.
time. Bye.
Um,
You know, load up Minecraft so I can AFK it.
like sure. The only thing that I do is I load it to the register, and then I branch or save
Mm-hmm.
to a different register. So it's not like I don't change any of the variables. Like the variable that I'm using is straight from the gas sensor.
Hmm.
Like it doesn't get altered at all. So if the pressure is less than 95, it will say that the pressure is the pressure is 95. Or well, if the pressure is like 85, it'll say the pressure is 85, which is less than 95. So if I do save less than R1, R0, 95, if R0 is 85, it'll return 1 because 85 is less than 95. And if I do a branch, I save another registry. So then I just branch to whatever. And that should fucking work. Like it's literally the easiest possible thing to do. It's like 3 lines of code, and I've already determined whether something is greater than or less than. And then all I gotta do is tell this to turn on, this mode to change. Like, it's not rocket science yet. And I'm actually kind of pissed off at that game for it not working. I've done code that makes my suit open or close depending on the pressure and temperature. I've done the code for multi-door airlocks. What the fuck is wrong with code for? Yeah, this is less than. Or yeah, this is greater than. The fuck? I forgot to look at the Instagram reel that Mage sent. Okay, are you in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too.